Always makes me nervous when I load in front of the ship service technician because I don't know what I've done. Looks the same.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
I think it need to be 36. I bought something because he normally only has 76,000 credits, so don't know what it was. Bought something. How much does this part weigh? This weighs 4. That weighs 3. Yes, they're not for anything, so that is cleaner. But yeah, this fucker's hollow underneath here, basically. So it's just got the living quarters in the middle. Then I've wedged my cargo in here. Oh, come on, game. Where did you put it? Well, you can't even tell that's not there. No change. Okay. Where did these come from? It says they're Starship Design Rank 3. But I don't have them. They must be level locked out. I thought about replacing these. with these. So I get the 2 slots and I can put the big Hope Tech landing gear on there. And then chopping it down a length. All right, let's figure out what we're going to do today.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead.
Thank you. When I land somewhere, I want to see that landing animation every time. Yeah, if I shorten that by a length, it'll be less of a problem on landing pads.
Hey, what can I do for you?
So that stuff on neon. Haven't decided what I'm doing that yet.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find some.
I must have sold that here. I like this. That's a cargo. I could replace one of these with a cargo, I think. Because that's only got 200 cargo. That's not a cargo. That's the landing bay. See, I modified mine when I rebuilt a Deimos ship to put the landing bay in the front. So you could chop these two out, put the landing bay up here. It would go up into whatever this hab is, because that's just easier. And then you could replace this with a cargo module and then put this back here to keep that same swoop up. And it would be an easy change. But I like the look of that ship. It's good. Oh, I didn't look at the rest of your ship.
I'm sure you can find.
Discovery, Achilles, Dragonfire. This has got that cool Hope Tech 2-tier. Those are cargoes. See, I like the look of that. Fuel. I like how the grav drive is in here and the reactor is in here. Yeah, weapon mounts here and here. There's one there. There's one there. Two on the sides here. Oh, I would push this. I don't know. It's about there. It's about there. Out there. There's one top and bottom here. So I put my primaries 1, 2, 3, 4. Then maybe put my turrets facing sideways off there. Cut these off. You don't really need them. Or you could keep them there. Run side turrets and then 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your suppressors. And just mount 1, 2, 3, 4 for your primary guns. Running B-class weapons is probably better than C's because they have a faster firing rate. They do more DPS when calculated. So we may try that. But man, do I like the look of them big fucking guns. Deliver that special sauce. Thanks. Hopetown's where you get the good Novatech stuff. Because they're an older colony. And Hopetech is a defunct company, so really only... This place has all their big parts.
Careful. The awesome team.
Hey, you're back.
I got the sauce for you.
People are getting... All right, lay it on me. Let's take a look. You are a real lifesaver. Seriously, I don't know how I'd manage to live without it myself, let alone my customers. Thanks.
No problem.
Word of advice, steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
Yeah, she does. And I'm still not doing her quest.
Off-worlders always ask how I...
Do you all buy shit here? $3,000 kilograms of parcels. I could actually do that, but that's a lot of fleet space for Nora.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same charm.
This colony is a lot smaller than I thought it
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy. Sure thing.
Same prices. Okay. We'll sell that stuff on Neon. Yep.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit, but these are real people, so please be kind to them.
Yeah. I don't think you had anybody worth hiring here, but we'll take a look again. Heller.
Well, I suppose this is one way to make a living. And if New Homestead deems it necessary.
I'm not sure that these space frog pictures fit with our town's historical aesthetic, but they do bring a smile to my face.
Hey, you leave Space Frog alone.
But he's not a part of the dynasty. Hello.
What's up,
Yo.
yo?
Y'all mind if I hang out in here a bit while I stream some Starfield?
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Man, go for it.
As long as we aren't, are we gonna cross over into your stream?
Yes.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'll try and keep it contained.
Sounds great.
Lit.
Feel free to look around. Of a book. That's a nice book. Use that book. Love that.
How's
Yeah,
Starfield been going for you?
It's really good. I like it. I mean, it's Bethesda. It's got its bugs.
I
but
guarantee there's gonna be jank.
I mean, and they're Bethesda bugs. I mean, you know exactly what they're going to be if you played any Bethesda game before.
Oh yeah.
They're all the same.
Playing a Bethesda game, like you see certain shit and you're just like, yeah, that's normal.
Yep, exactly. I mean, like, you explode bodies and their heads get stuck in the roof and they just kind of dangle there. NPCs randomly just floating into the rapture. You know, I mean, standard Bethesda stuff that has existed in the creation engine since they created the creation engine 2.
One of my favorite examples is one time Mason sent me a picture while he was playing a bunch of Fallout 4, and there was just a Brahmin on a roof, just chilling.
Right?
And it was just like standard Bethesda, and I was like, yup.
Yeah. Other than that, like, I mean, it's Fallout in space. I really like the shipbuilding. Like, everything is a modular piece, and you can just snap fit everything together.
Cool. I've heard people have been making up some crazy designs.
Yeah. You can steal pretty much any ship you come across. In fact, I up until very recently haven't bought a ship.
Nice.
I just stole them. So it's there are 3 classes, A being the lowest and then C being the highest. So A, B, C going up, C being the biggest. So I've gotten down the skill tree enough, and the max crew members you can have without skilling into it is 3 on your ship. So I've started putting points into that and found a bug where, so every skill you put points into to unlock the ability to buy the next rank, you have to kind of do a challenge. Well, for that one, it's for level 1 of that skill to unlock level 2, it's kill or board 5 ships while having a crew of 2 or more. Not hard to do, except there's a bug where it doesn't count on any stolen ship.
That's ass.
Yeah, and I only found it because I Googled why the fuck am I not, you know, are these kills not, why is this not counting? And it's like, oh, like we've figured out that, like, if you use a ship that was given to you, because there are things that you can do in game to get gifted ships, you can use any of the given ships, the starting ship, or any ship you've bought, but we can't get it to work with stolen ships. And I was like, well, that's my whole goddamn fleet. So including the United Colonies System Defense battle cruiser that I stole from orbit, like their defense fleet in space. I fought them and boarded their biggest ship and stole it, and I'd been running out of that. So I was like, okay. So like I broke down this ship, how it went together, like how they built it. And I had changed a few things when I stole it. So I was like, okay, I'll just rebuild it off of a gifted ship that I was never going to use. I was just going to keep it in the inventory because it was free.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just delete that one, because you can go in and select all and just delete a whole ship and build anything in that slot, but you can't create a ship out of nothing. You see what I mean? You have to have a ship as a base. Even if you delete everything in it, you have to have a ship in that slot already to build. You can't just be like, create ship. So I was like, okay, like I'll do that, right? So I did that, and I sold the old one. And then I haven't narrowed down why, but initially I had thought it's because they were named the same. So the game tried to load them on top of each other.
Oh, yeah.
And that didn't work because some of the doors were in different places, and it was telling me that there was a wall through this door. And there is technically, if there were 2 of these ships layered on top of each other.
Yes.
That's accurate. So I was like, okay. will go back and I'll sell the ship in a space station, right? So it's not landed. And I'll fly a different ship to the space station. Also, you can't change your ships when docked to the space station. It fucking destroys the game. Like, literally, because if your ship is landed on a landing pad, the game physicalizes the ship on the landing pad.
Okay.
So because you can, if you are standing in your ship and look out of a window you've placed, you can see the world move around you in real time.
Oh.
So it physicalizes your ship on the landing pad. When you change ships, it removes your current ship from the landing pad and puts the new one down and physicalizes it in place. Now, I think there's some hokey shit going on when you do that when docked, because technically you can't see your ship if there are no windows at it. So it's just a door that goes to your ship, in quotes. And once you walk through the door, it loading screens you into your ship. Mm-hmm. And in that transition, the game goes, we don't fucking know what's going on, because you had one ship here and now it's supposed to be a different one. So it jumps you to like the main like starting city kind of thing, except it doesn't properly load that in either. And there are holes in the world and there are NPCs and shit missing, and it completely gorks the game out, right? So I'm like, okay, since I can't change ships at a dock, at a space station, I will fly an entirely different ship up there, sell the stolen one that I can't level up in, the skill in, and rebuild it on a different one. And I did that. And it worked fine for about 6 hours. And then I warped to a different system, to a planet. And when I came out of warp, my ship that I had renamed Stolen Chimera, so the game didn't try to load the same two named ships on top of each other anymore, because I thought that was the problem, was in space in front of me.
What?
Just there. And I'm like, the actual fuck? So I shot at it. I quick saved and I shot at it, and everybody got mad because it was a friendly ship. It was because it was not a bad guy ship, right? So I was like, I'll just blow this fucker up and then it won't exist. Except no, the fuck you won't, because the security force, you shot at a not hostile ship. You're the bad guy. So they got really fucking mad. And it was a part in one of the main NPC like companions thing where I couldn't dismiss them, and they get really pissy when you shoot at not hostile ships. So I couldn't do that. So I was like, okay, fine. When was the last hard save I made before I acquired this ship? And it was 3 days and 30 hours, almost 30 hours of playtime ago. And luckily, because I will just sometimes like kill hours in the ship builder. Like I'll buy a ship, like I'll make a hard save, and then I'll buy a ship and kit it out, and then I'll hard save that ship that I have built, like a save with that ship that I've built. That way, if I want to build that ship in the future, I can load that other save and cut it apart and remember what I did.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes
sense. So I can keep them as blueprints, basically, for myself. When I'm just fucking around in the shipbuilder doing whatever, killing time, or when I should be sleeping. And so I had a hard save where I had bought a ship that I was looking at to mess around with it, to see what I could do with it, and liked it. So I hard saved it there. And then I had loaded my original save in and fucked around and stole the other ship. So I was like, oh, now I stole this Class C ship. I tooled around in it a little bit. It works great. Like we'll just run this, and had been playing that. So I was like, I had to buy a new ship anyway. Like I had to buy a ship to level this skill anyway. The earliest, the most recent hard save I had already bought and kitted this ship. I'm poor. I've got like 100,000 when I had a C-class ship and 120 or 1.2 million.
Yeah.
And I was 2 main full faction quest lines, like completions behind like 3 days and almost 30 hours. And I was like, well, we're fucking doing it. Because if I keep this ship and like I just loaded it, like if I go back to like a load where this ship wasn't just floating in fucking space, like before I had rebuilt it, and I keep this ship in my inventory, is it bugged because I stole a system defense ship? Is this ship bugged?
Yeah.
Like, is this code fucked? Like, you're not supposed to do this. What the fuck are you doing? Type thing. And the game is just trying to rectify itself somehow. So I reloaded this one because I don't have that ship in my inventory.
Okay.
But I'm redoing 3 days worth of game.
Oh, that's always rough.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make the same decisions I made in the same spaces, but it's weird. So now instead of flying a like battle cruiser, basically, I'm flying a giant industrial ship.
Nice.
I mean, it's cool.
Out with a bunch of guns.
I did. I was gonna buy it probably anyway before I started the pirate line, because nobody expects the industrial ship to be the one being like, give me all your fucking empty your cargo hold, fucker.
Yeah. The tanker rolls up to you and then points guns at you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Buy in a semi-truck.
But like in playing around with this ship, I realized like I think Starfield was originally supposed to have some at least minor survival like game qualities to it. Because there's food and drink in the game, like always, you know. Yeah. But there is jump fuel in the game, right? And it auto refuels when you land, like when you reach your destination. It's just how many. So you have a jump drive with a maximum jump range, and then you have fuel. So your jump range is your single largest jump range. You can't make a single jump any longer than this distance.
Yeah.
Right. So it lets you shortcut some things if you have a big one, if you have a long jump range. And then your fuel is how many jumps you can consecutively make. And every light year travel takes so much jump fuel.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Well, this ship has 2,200 cubic meters of jump fuel on it. And I don't think going across the galaxy takes that much. I haven't done that yet, but I don't think in one trip from like the far end of like east to west on the star map is going to take 2,200 fuel.
Wow.
So I think at one point, like, because you can mine helium-3, which is their jump fuel in game, like you can mine that on planets like in outposts, and you can find it on outposts like stored in tanks, like at helium processing facilities and stuff that are like owned by the enemy and stuff. So I think at some point, like it was supposed to be a like commodity in the game, like for these long like travels, you would need to like go out, build an outpost to harvest this stuff, and you could land at your own outpost, and it would automatically refuel when you landed there. But you needed to have something.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You actually had to have those outposts. You had to be able to keep your resource up as you're traveling and stuff.
Right. And like it's just not a thing, but you can kind of see where that would be something.
It may have been something that they meant to flesh out more, or they tried to, and they were just like, no.
Yeah, people are gonna hate this, like, and they cut it. So I'm waiting for some modder or like even Bethesda to like turn on survival mode. Yeah.
As with most Bethesda games, I figure as long as like the source code is out there, like as long as the dev kit is available for people, modders are gonna go crazy with that shit.
Oh yeah.
Like most Bethesda games to me feel like they should have a survival mode, especially because everyone has such a huge focus on like food and drink in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I screwed around with some of the like survival-y mods and stuff with like Fallout, and some of them were all right. Most of the ones that I messed around with just made like They made you need, like, they give you a hunger meter and stuff, and then they made damage more realistic.
I played a survival mod for Morrowind that was really, really cool. It was called Ashfall, and it added, like, just an entire camping system where, like...
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, like, it had wetness and like status effects and illnesses, and you could build campfires and place grills over the campfire, and from your inventory place the food on the grill and it would cook.
Nice.
Yeah.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Do not want to raise a runestone.
Been there.
All right, let's see what this mission's like. Oh yeah, I made it to the bottom of the horrible laser tunnel, by the way.
Oh, great. Did you turn off the death laser? Or were you trying to capture the death laser?
Oh no, I turned it off with my sword.
Naturally? Naturally.
Yes. Yes. Because, you know, when you're in a giant fighting robot, the best way to take out any sort of large super weapon is with your sword.
I had a huge problem with it. I want to say it was Destiny 2. I played through it because Chuck had it, and I was bored. There's one part on some mission, like, I got stuck in this hallway, and I was like, there is no way to progress, so I looked it up online, and you just had to, like, shoot a grate, and I'm like, right, of course, this is Destiny. Every interaction is solved by gun.
Yes. Super truth.
That's interesting.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad.
I found out something absolutely horrifying about the old Armored Core games.
Oh yeah?
And I mean, I remember playing the second one, but I don't remember this. And that is the way you controlled your up and down look was with R2 and L2.
Oh God, why?
Yeah, I know, right?
And look, like, back in those really old days, nobody knew how to like do controller controls. Like it was all guesswork.
And it made sense for the PS1 when you didn't have analog sticks yet and stuff, and you had to have some way to do that. But even when they you know, they evolved over to the PS2, they were given analog sticks, and they went, "That's cool, R2 and L2."
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Vasco.
No, shoulder buttons for shoulder-mounted weaponry madness.
No, camera control.
I know, right?
Weapon depression.
Time to leave this place behind.
Get off me.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Thank you. Pick up the hell.
What can I do for you?
Here to collect on a bounty. Yours. You took the words right. Don't let anything go.
Target's grab drivers down.
Right, since you guys have so much trouble kicking the shit out of them.
There goes their engine.
Attach their grabs.
Oh, holy shit.
Did everything go terribly all of a sudden?
Oh, I walked into an ambush. But
how are you?
Yeah, that ambush did not go their way.
You mean they gave you a target-rich environment.
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
Stop being. Bad. You King of Sweden, I wanted you to live a little bit longer.
Oh. Hi, what's up, G5?
Was he one of the special ACs from one of the companies?
Yeah, he's one of the dudes for one of the companies, Balaam. Their elite dudes are called the Red Guns.
Ooh, what color are their guns?
Not always red.
I feel like that's a missed opportunity.
They might be falsely advertised.
the textbook definition of you had one job.
Be on your way.
I was hoping you would stop by.
And that's it.
No.
Ooh, you are a tough son of a bitch, dude.
Oh, I meant to jump to the moon and see if I could find the Apollo site.
Yeah, but I worked
Have
with
I
this guy in
mentioned
one of
that
my
I'm not
last
fond of
missions, but
Starfield?
ever since the corporation started fighting again, apparently, he doesn't like me anymore.
Shameful.
It's okay, as long as Rusty stays my friend, I don't care.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Get fucking ruined, nerd.
Won't do that. Hold off on that. Try and inbreed with the Swedes as little as possible.
Ooh, my supply shirt.
Wait, what?
There are certain points in
free soon.
like some of the longer missions, you can get a little resupply, and they send in what's called a supply Sherpa.
Oh, okay. I was just
Exquisite
imagining
works for
like
discernment.
a guy in a very furry hood with racks of giant ammunition on his back.
If that was what it was, it would be even better.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury.
Just this poor little donkey buckling under the weight of like large caliber rounds. What was that?
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Well, I have plenty of supplies for you. Absolutely. Here's... Come on in, please. I'm
another
sure
hidden
we can
chest.
make a deal.
I don't think they'd ever had a mimic, but it wouldn't surprise me if one of those boxes exploded one day.
That, yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. Is there a reason this door didn't open? Oh, okay.
Keep it moving. Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate. We've got you covered. Our treat.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Go back to die for nothing.
Cute ambush, fellas.
You would think that after the last ambush you were just in, that like they'd put out word to be like, "Hey, bro, don't, not this one."
Ambush from different things. The last time it was like corporate guys. This time it's some like automated defense drones. I don't think there was much communication between the two groups.
Probably not. Next, it'll be the Liberation Army.
Yeah, no shit. Oh. No, I wanted to keep going through there. Nope, never mind,
You were
nothing.
awesome. Yannick came through. That asshole rescued his boy. Tell him I won't forget. We are tight.
Yannick's operations is trouble. You have to get off world for your own safety.
What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No. That can't be right. I mean, Yannick's screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah!
You understand I'm saving your life?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Just go, so I don't have to kill you.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
I do like that the backgrounds you choose at the beginning of the game give you dialogue options sometimes. So my background is space scoundrel, and one of my traits is wanted. So bounty hunters will periodically show up.
Yeah.
So I was in a city and had to go talk to this gang guy or whatever to get him to either do something or fuck off and stop doing something. I can't remember, but and he was like, why the fuck would I listen to you? And the space scoundrel option was because I'll fucking kill you.
Nice.
So I was like, this is probably going to start a fight, but okay. So I clicked it and he was like, yeah, okay. I can do that, and walked off. Like, because you don't understand. If you don't do what I fucking tell you, I'll kill you.
I'll just
And he's like, oh, that's a valid point. I think I'll go away now.
When you put it like that.
Oh, yeah. I can recruit cataphracts now.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
What?
Oh, boss fight. This thing looks serious.
Is it a giant monster with the head of the goat and the neck of a snake and the body of a leopard?
No.
It's not a giraffe? Okay.
Not a giraffe.
It'd be really funny to fight a very realistically textured and sized giraffe as an armored core.
If it's not one of the deadliest bosses in the game, I'd be upset.
No, it should just be a fight against a bunch of them as you gun them down with your 40mm cannon. Close to you and just start whipping their head at you.
Blast them apart with an autocannon.
Can we speak for a moment? Eager to help, if I can.
No, Andre. My companion's like, can we speak for a moment? I'm eager to help, if I can. And I'm like dragging corpses to go hide them in this shipping container. Not that I have to. I just can, so I am. And I'm like, then grab a fucking arm, lady.
It is occasionally very fun to move corpses around in those games.
Yeah, so in one of the like gang dispute things, I killed a bunch of gang members, and the city is built on, imagine like big oil platforms, but there's a city on that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a fishing community where the oil from the fish's skin makes drugs. Whatever.
Naturally. Yeah.
Yeah, as you do.
Frogs.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's only legal inside the city. It's illegal to transport it outside the city, but it's produced, and it's illegal to buy and use. It's legal to buy and use here, but not elsewhere in the systems.
Yes. So they just have a massive smuggling industry, is what you're telling me.
Maybe, yes. So anyway, so I killed a bunch of gang members. And then like I was running around like when I came back later, which I think was in the save that I had to undo. So I'll have to do this again. But I went back to like that area and the corpses are still just laying all over. So I drug all of them and threw them off the edge of the platform to get rid of them.
I wanted to look, nice here.
Yeah.
It's always annoying when like you teleport back to Whiterun and you're like, oh yeah, I had to kill those assassins out front and their corpses are still fucking here.
Yep. Every time.
Shoddying up my entryway.
Jesus.
Boss giving you what for?
Oh yeah. Yep. I really don't want to have to just pull out the tank for every boss fight, but
it looks like that's the way it goes.
What if it works?
I have been thinking about us.
as
Let's see. Let's see how many tricks this guy has
I'm
up
not
his
sure of the
sleeve.
terminology.
Maybe he'll ruin the tank.
Our relationship, let us say.
Come here. That's what I always ended up doing in Dark Souls. Boy, howdy, can't beat this boss. Put on Havel set. Yep.
No, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do.
Oh, right.
I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
You don't have to worry. I'm not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Varun. Your fate, as much as
My current companion is a
is sealed.
religious person that believes that the Great Serpent will return to devour the universe.
That is the inevitable end.
I too await the coming of the Great Green Arkle seizure.
Yes. Achoo. So is currently the romance plot in this character's arc, and it's like, I worry for your soul. When the Great Serpent returns, I will be by his side, but you do not believe his eye. And I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine.
Somehow I'm not sure that's gonna come about the way you think it will.
Yeah, my response is going to be, maybe the Great Serpent could make an exception for me.
I pray regularly that is the case, but
maybe
I cannot
giant
believe it
serpents
will
aren't
come
great
to
at
pass.
tanking fire from spaceships. That's what I'm thinking.
Right?
No.
And I will not fault you for that.
I am a little excited to see the end of this game because New Game Plus is built into the lore.
I find myself grieving
Oh, that's
for you
cool.
all.
And I have heard rumors
Will be
that it can get weird
how can you possibly move past this?
up to and including meeting yourself.
Oh, neat.
Like I had to switch off that like YouTube short real quick because I was like, no. It was like heavy spoiler territory right there. Like, I want to know how that conversation goes. I don't want to know what transpires to get you there. I don't care.
Yep.
At least one run before I have to spoil everything.
Right. Yeah. I after like we hit New Game Plus, I kind of don't care, but.
Well, Bethesda games are so big, if you don't look stuff up, you're never going to find half of it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's been a ton of Googling already, but it has been for specific searches.
Yeah.
Not generalized shit.
Where's the key to open this door? Did I overlook it? Is it sitting on a table?
Thinking of me.
Yep. I can't tell you how many like Elder Scrolls and Fallout dungeons I've gotten stonewalled in because I'm like, oh, I missed the passcode sitting on this desk.
So many. So many.
I missed the key on this table. I missed the big lever on this wall.
Not something I have no control over.
Yeah. Use the computer console next to the door and click open door. I'm like, oh, I must have missed that one. And all the gunfire that got me here. It's time to make it official.
Really?
Come on, you
You
bastard.
continue to surprise and amaze me.
Gotcha, nerd.
I am at a loss for words.
I was kind of hoping that yes would be sitting there somewhere.
The answer was not tank. The answer was literally just to replace my laser rifle with a shotgun.
Oh, that is another all powerful answer to some problems in that game, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
I need some time to consider what would be an
liberal use of missiles
equivalent gesture, but do not miss
or rail guns.
Okay, so I did not have a railgun, but I did have a large shoulder-mounted laser cannon, and I did have plasma missiles.
You know.
And then, of course, a sword, because what giant robot isn't complete without a melee weapon?
One of the Star Citizen guys I play with, I watched him play, and he was running, both arms were shotguns.
Yes. Yeah, which, were they big, long shotguns, or were they, like, round? Or did
round?
It look exactly like a SPAS 12?
I think round.
There is little question that
Kind of looked like a little drum.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so those are, that's one of the, there's a few different shotguns, that's one of them, and it's cool, because even in the, like, the description of the weapon, it says it's not technically a shotgun, because it actually fires projectiles from multiple barrels.
Right.
It's like, it's like this little, like, 8-barreled fucking blunderbuss.
Right, yeah.
The one I use is like, I mean, all of the shotguns are like you have to reload in between each shot, so like there's a little fucking delay. But the one I use is just, it's like a medium range kind of like, it's just good. It's one of those guns where you're like, oh, this is just top tier. There's nothing about this gun that's bad.
It's the AK in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, kind of like that.
The other baffling thing I can't figure out about this game is there's a robot that like comes with the ship when you start. He's not the free companion on the ship. The fucking goody two-shoes fucking Girl Scout bitch is. And I really wish I could just take her off the fucking ship. I mean, I can, but she's a free slot. And she reduces my jump drive, either fuel or distance required by 50%. So she's kind of useful, but I need you to be fucking elsewhere right now. And I hate her because she fucking hates everything I do. So that's why she's not my active companion. So
every space game needs a Karth.
God, it's like having a paladin in the party. Like, shut up!
Yep. KOTOR 1, Karth is the biggest fucking stick in the mud, wet blanket, no fun. At least BioWare got better, because I really liked
credit for your
who was
thoughts,
the knight guy from
you will be lost without
Dragon Age.
Okay. But yeah, it's annoying because the robot is actually semi-useful. Like, he has shield skill. He gives you 1 more point to your reactor. And when you're landed, he's the only one that exits the ship and stands next to the loading ramp.
Oh, like a handy person.
Yeah, like, so he guards the ramp to the ship. So it's annoying that he's not the free companion because he doesn't give 2 shits what you do.
Well, of course not. He's a robot.
Yeah, precisely.
That's why Dogmeat was always my favorite companion in Fallout 4. Like, he doesn't care.
Sure.
He doesn't care if I decide to go on a massacre.
Yeah. The adoring fan also doesn't give a shit what you do. He's actually really funny when you start murdering people because I was testing weapons on the populace in a save once, and so we get in a fight with the guards, and it's kind of funny because like I quick saved it to do it, but this guy was like, "You want to fucking go?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, let's go." And he was like, "Oh, like I hurt my wrist," and I was like, "No, motherfucker, like you ain't getting off that easy." So I pulled out my, because you can't just like punch people. Like once you have a weapon equipped, you can't unequip that. Like it doesn't go away. You can't just punch people, which is baffling to me because there's a boxing skill for unarmed damage, and I don't know how to do unarmed. I haven't figured that out. So I pulled out my pistol and I smacked him in the face with it. which is a close second option.
a good substitute, yes.
And like people run out of the bar, which is a proper reaction to that. And like then like he pulls out a gun, so I shoot him in the face, and then people in that area of the city start fleeing. So like the panic spreads throughout the city, which I thought was really cool. So I had the Adoring Fan as my follower at that time, because I was doing some sketchy shit anyway. And he's like,
he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. And he's like, "Why are you running? You should be kneeling." I fucking love this dude.
That's dope.
Yeah, so as soon as I'm done with like this chick's like quest line, he's coming straight back. She's gonna ride the ship for the rest of the game as like the ship wife.
As a slot and a buff.
She's not even like that. She's not useful on the ship, so I don't have her marked as a crew member. But when you sleep, you get a well-rested bonus for like 25 minutes of 10%. If you are in a relationship, it's 15%. So she's gonna ride the fucking ship for my 15% buff.
Please.
And the guy who doesn't care if I pirate, steal, and murder is going to become my companion when we go down the pirate quest line, and all these goody two-shoe motherfuckers are going back to the fucking base because they ain't coming on the ship with me.
Just ignore what's going on over here. Just anything you hear across the space radio, don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's all fine. It's fine.
Too much like
Clearly fake news.
So now,
I am waiting to do that line last though, so it doesn't lock me out of the rest of the map when it's necessary.
Yeah, that's what I hated about the Fallout 4 like Raider DLC. It was like, what do you mean you want me to recapture every settlement? Yeah. What precisely do you mean by that? Because I did it all once.
His good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Okay, so out of that last mission I did, I can't remember. It must have been from one of the chests, but I picked up a new booster piece, and it says the info for it. It says booster for unpiloted ACs, developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. No consideration has been given to the G-force tolerance of human pilots, enabling uncompromising performance and rapid-firing quick boosts.
Ouch.
Yeah, rough.
We did not design it for people. You want to put it on your people, robot, that's your fucking problem.
To work in production. You know how to make.
You're the type who is the reason why Christmas lights have for indoor and outdoor use only on them.
Right.
That's very good.
My fucking chainsaws have a warning.
Stop with hands.
Or genitals.
The sheriff's contact should be looking for someone.
The hand thing I get, you know, it's real dumb, but like if I had a chainsaw and it was just wigging the fuck out, I'd be like, grab it, stop it, yeah, yo, bad idea, but an idea that I can see, but I'd never once in my life be like, let's see it cut through this wood, eh?
What's up?
This'll stop.
Yeah, right.
My magnum dong is gonna clog up the chainsaw.
Not even for an instant.
No.
I can promise you that machinery doesn't care if your flesh is in the way, no matter which part of your body it is.
Oh yeah, no, it's
really don't. It really don't.
I have some paramedic stories that I won't tell on stream.
Man, it's almost like steel and movement is way better than humans.
Yeah. Hey, I'm saying just from like using the mowers and stuff, it's real wild how just like, you know, moving a couple things and having your finger in the wrong place will take a bunch of skin off. Like not even the actual like, not like your hands under it, but just like, you know, when you go to drop the deck and your finger's in the wrong place and you pinch yourself a little.
Yeah, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah, your flesh is real squishy.
I've heard it even called weak on a couple of occasions.
Yes, the flesh is indeed weak.
Buzz off. I'm busy.
Yeah? If we don't have it, we can get it for the Emporium. And you have a
Hey, keep your nose.
one of our advanced teller machines. Galbank ATM. 0.8 seconds.
I need to find a new color scheme for my robot.
You should recreate the ugly nids.
Oh my god.
Yeah, make it just god awful.
I could do that. I could definitely do that. I've been rocking the black and white forever, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks slick, but it's time for a change.
Welcome to
Give yourself
Xenofresh
something
Fish.
horrendous,
You've
that way
come
you
to
can
the
never
right-
lose
The
yourself.
application. Job candidates with
I have
background
seen
in
some people
chemistry
do
are-
some just
I highly
absolutely
advise you to
like,
look at the-
Atrocious.
oh yeah,
Just
yeah,
Try not to disturb Miss Graff.
just nothing but fucking neon colors, clashing ones too. Y'all gonna be on for a while?
Yeah, a few hours at least.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna dip out here for like 15 minutes and run up to the store.
Yep.
Sweet. I'll see
That's
y'all.
cool. I'll make Morgan tune into the stream so he can watch this bit
Bet. I'll be back here in a bit.
as I go make literal drugs.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Fish drugs?
Fish drugs.
Fish drugs. He needs his space skooma.
Welcome to
All
Xenofresh
right, okay.
Fisheries. Riley.
The
Oh God, is that Cherny Sheetsky?
Cherneshki. It's obviously Russian.
Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. Have a nice day.
I had to send my companion back to the ship. She doesn't too much mind that I do the first part of the quest, but the second part of the quest, when I'm like, yeah, I'll go make you another batch of space drugs. She gets a little upset about it.
Yeah. I had to do that a couple times in some of the KOTOR games and a bunch of BioWare RPGs where it's like, oh, this guy likes this dialogue during the first part, but the second part he gets real mad about.
Yeah.
Welcome to Chunks.
Yeah, when you're like unwittingly doing this to learn how to make space drugs, quote unquote, unwittingly. This corpse keeps getting stuck in the railing, lady. Dude, whatever you are, I need you to move so I can throw this corpse off the platform. Ook. Clean out my mess some from several hours ago.
Weaseled that person right through those bars.
Oh yeah, I've done this, just not in this safe. But yeah, that's my ship down there. So yeah, see, like built on a big kind of like oil platform type setup. Several's multi-tiered, cities multi-tiered. There's got a couple of landing platforms. They scan you for illicit contraband on the way. Technically, it's on the way out, but the game doesn't know what directional scanners are apparently. So, and it was funny. Like, came in here one time carrying Aurora, which is the drug, and my companion on the way in commented like, Neon City doesn't care what you bring in, just what you take out. And I got flagged for trying to leave the city with drugs, even though I was going into the city. But that's all right.
Fishing for
be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Fine, I'll drag you the long way around. Through there? No.
I tell you, I can't imagine living anywhere else.
Choose your chunt. Paint your face to feed your body with chunt.
I don't know if you've heard, but my sister
I have returned.
started her own homestead.
Okay.
She's so amazing. Holy balls. She's making me look bad.
Lady, you're kind of in my way.
I've had it. Maybe I should just get out of here. Go join List. Sit up on a moon away from everyone else. You know, outside.
It's not an actual hole.
They've got an appointment at Intense tomorrow. Such an important day for them. Wow. I promised myself I'm not gonna cry, but who are we kidding?
It's okay. Are we surprised the contents came damaged? Sometimes that's just how things are.
Yeah, and so, like, the city is fully loaded, so, like, I can jump down there and just walk to my ship. I don't have to, like, go back through the city and shit.
That's pretty cool.
And if you're within 250 meters of your ship, you can transfer items directly from your inventory to its cargo hold, or vice versa.
It's pretty handy. So, like, if there's a merchant right outside the boat, you can just rapid fire hawk all your shit.
Oh, you can sell directly from the ship to any merchant, regardless of distance.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah, that part's pretty awesome. So, like, you can go around any of the towns and sell directly from the ship. You don't have to cart it the whole way.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, God. Oh, I can just mute that stream, and then I won't have that problem anymore.
Oh, the echo?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is impossible to decipher anything.
Yeah, and you won't have to listen to your soft talk.
Also, very distracting. I sound like one very large nose. Yay! The ability to understand myself again.
This is private property. Gonna make an example out of you!
Hired you.
Need that key card for a later quest. I'll just go ahead and pickpocket that now since I'm here. I think. Yeah, I'm sure I do. I did the last time. This is the fish that the oil comes from. It is a big, ugly motherfucker. Make sure I don't fall off the fucking platform here. That's a chasm bass.
That is one big ugly fuck off fish.
Yep. You can actually, there's a elevator over here somewhere. Maybe it's the other direction. Maybe it's over there. But you can take it down, like, to the water.
Yeah.
Production quotas are down, Valentina. Allowed is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this cost of living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello?
Damn holy beating up, you asshole.
You're the new applicant. You got yourself a degree? You know remedial chemistry and seem to be... The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work. Follow me, and let's see how well-rounded and brave you are. For your safety, I can't have any more of you dropping dead so we can follow simple directions. Clear? So, here's
Clear.
the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as So use the station to craft a comp. You beat the time and you maybe make employee of the month. You take too long. If your fingers are... We understand each other, right? After that, the clock... Finish your shift. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
I'm no user, but swear, working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the chasm gas line.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete.
Those damn chasm gas seals get everywhere.
You can go to the break room or go home.
Can this wait?
New faces
I need
are
to
always
wash the
looking for
fish
sugar.
smell out of these clothes.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for silicon posterity. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
Yep.
Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Need to run to the restroom.
I've been pondering a career change, to be honest. Do you think now would be the right time?
No, I don't think so.
The kids are older now. This time next year, they'll all have jobs of their own.
You think my folks would be okay with me joining the Sanctum?
I'd rather be doing this than getting mixed.
back away. No one... Wait, the boss is
Card.
expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless. Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me.
People are practically beating down the door for more blend.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit.
Sounds fair.
We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh?
Yeah, I hear he threw a guy off a roof or had it done.
I hope we're still simpatico, yes?
I thought we were dead. He was such an asshole.
I mean, yes, he is. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
Let's do it now.
You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my firstborn. Who am I kidding? It's you. Time for work.
I are back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It was right.
Was
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Welcome back.
Was good twice.
Murdering English people.
Throwing corpses into the ocean.
All good.
And making fish drugs.
tasty fish drugs.
At the end of the quest line, I learn to make them anywhere, so I don't have to do it in the factory. I just have to have the parts. So
yeah. What in my inventory have I not looked at? Oh, okay.
Oh, did you have like one unlooked at item?
Yes, and it's like, hey, there's a new part in your inventory. I'm like, which one? Tell me.
You don't want to pick a fight.
let's see what this is all about.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? You said seafood.
This dude's got a fetish for me, like, blowing up reactors.
Well, I mean, cutting people's power is a good way to pretty much ruin their entire war effort. if the lights don't come on, man, like...
You know, you make a very fair point. I don't know. I feel like you could send me with some sort of, like, debt charges,
Always
or
nice seeing new faces.
instead of, hey,
40-foot fighting robot.
Over here.
Stealthy mission with plastic explosives? No. 40-foot tall mecha Gundam.
I'll have to go check it out.
Crack are you smoking?
Doing this again? Bye.
I'm sorry, I don't care how surreptitiously SEAL Team 6 can approach the base. When they walk into one 40-foot tall giant fighting robot, they're all dead.
It's over. They're done.
Yeah, we really don't have a counter to that other than more machinery.
Back off. That's an order.
Especially when the 40-foot tall giant fighting robots aren't, like, hard... they're not, like, wildly hard sci-fi realistic.
Yeah, they're not, like, slow or lumbering. No.
No, they can totally fight you with a sword.
They're technically VTOL aircraft, if you think about it.
That's true.
God damn.
You assholes weren't here the last time I came through here, and now you get to go in the fucking river. Ocean? Whatever.
Oh, your father was.
Put him in the water.
One day, you stupid Englishmen will figure out that sailing to my shores to siege me down is a bad play. It hasn't worked for you the past 6 times. Why do you keep trying it?
Oh no, oh no, oh fuck.
What happened?
I decided to try and cross. So I'm on another mission where I'm delving further. That tube or that tunnel I had to go down was just the first part of a massive facility I'm going into, and now I'm at
the like gate.
Yes, and now I'm in the third portion of the facility, and there's another big pit, but there's a big laser grid at the bottom of it. And that's what I'm having to destroy the reactor to shut down, and I made a bad jump, not realizing that my energy was at, like, nothing, and yeah, that grid fucks you.
Oh, is it like the scene from the first Resident Evil movie?
I'm sure if they wanted to put that much work
like
into the
you
particle
could use a
effects,
drink.
yes.
Ooh, yeah, if they wanted to go Metal Gear Rising Revengeance with it all.
yeah, no, otherwise it just destroys you.
My favorite thing about Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is you could cut a staircase that is required for progression.
Really?
There might be a way to like ninja run up the wall, but I have seen multiple people cut it and be like, I do not know how to get past this anymore. Do I have to restart the level?
They're like, oh shit.
Hey man, you tell players that they can cut anything and they will cut everything.
Real talk. Well, fuck, what was that game? Red Faction Guerrilla, where it had super destructible environments. There were many times in missions where I like decided, you know what, I'm gonna drive my truck into this house to start off this firefight, and then been like, oh, I destroyed the only staircase up to the rest of the mission.
That game, I don't know if that game was really good or super terrible, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I could never tell either way, but every time I like collapsed a building, I got a little excited.
And there were a couple that were perfect for it, or like structures that would be supported off the edge of a cliff, and you're like, oh, if I break like 2 of those support struts, this whole thing comes down.
That whole thing's done. This area is defended by snipers. Yeah, no kidding.
Is there a reason you're scaling all those buildings, or are you just seeing where you can get to?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't tell if you were just like, what happens if I go all the way up there?
This is actually the power source for the city. It's a giant net that catches lightning strikes and channels them into electricity.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Bro, go away. Stop harassing me.
I saw like a crane with a cargo container on it, so I'm curious if there are more and if I can get to them. That one's open. How the fuck do I get to that? Trial and error sounds good.
Always a winning play. Pop, pop. Ow. Nerd.
Was anticlimactic as fuck. I don't think I can make it that far. It's over there. What's out here? Out there, I bet. We haven't been this way.
Go for it.
I heard movement. Let's not fall through the cracks. Well, that says it's inaccessible. Hell with you, game.
Are you like exploring crevices?
Yep. You know, as one does in Bethesda games.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some Bethesda mountaineering.
Yes, very much so. Actually, I have to go back to my ship to get my companion back now that I'm done with the crafting drug quest line. And it's right down there, so I'm just going to jump off the side of this platform and... Because the like whole city's like fully realized except like the interior section. You have to zone into it, but like you can jump off the side of the platform, I'm assuming, and get to your ship without having to like go through, like load into the middle of the city and then load into the like that walkway down there to get out of the city.
Yeah.
So I should just be able to do this. Since I have a jump pack.
Greetings, Captain.
Hi, Vasco.
Fuck your beam turrets, dude. Yup.
There's a quick ship door. Cargo hold. Ladder goes up to a living area. A couple of racks, table, punching bag, weight rack. Same thing, just duplicated. So this end has the door in it, so it doesn't have the punching bag and the weight rack because they would block the doors. But this end, it's not blocked, so it has chairs and dartboard. So you can look out the windows and stuff on the ship, and the world's actually realized. So if like one of the, so like you can see the smoke coming, the exhaust coming off the engines, and then like if a service technician walked past, you would see them. That's the docking collar. This is the all-in-one. You mongrels keep leaving the fridge door open, but it's got a desk and table and chairs, like jump seat, casting couch, a bunch of racks, and then toilet. This goes up to the crew stations. That's where Vasco lives, just crouched in the middle of the floor. But this gives me 4 more crew available on the ship. And then, because how many crew you can have is maxed out by whatever is lowest of either your crew skill, the available slots on the ship, or reactor, engines, grav drive, and weapons. So like each one of those items on your ship has like a max crew number to it.
Yes.
And the maximum crew you can ever put on a ship is 8. So this cockpit lets me have 4. That crew station lets me have 4. So that's the max I can get off that. And then my skill only lets me have 4 max right now. So I'm capped out there. And then with like my weapon combinations, because I think each weapon is like 0.5 of a crew. Let me go pull up the shipbuilder and look.
Got anything you need? We're asking everyone to take care of any. Sure, have at it.
So yeah, each of these weapons are 0.5 of a crew. Apparently that doesn't have one. This reactor is 3. Shield is 0.5. Like, everything kind of stacks together to get you up to the max of 8. And like, your ship can say you can have 10, but you can't, because the skill only goes up to 8. But like, this cockpit only has 4. They have a cockpit that lets you that just automatically sets the number at 8, so like, you don't need crew station, control stations or an engineering or anything like that. But like, shield's 0.5. That reactor is 3. I have 4 of those weapons, so that's 2. I have 4 of those weapons, so that's 2 more. So through all the math, it makes 8. And the shipbuilding is pretty fun. You can have as many like habs and structural shit on your ship as you want. The more mass, depending on your the like maneuvering thrust of your engine, dictates the mobility. So the heavier you are, the less mobile your ship is.
Yep.
Engine thrust is your acceleration. Your top speed is calculated by the class of engine you have. So if you have A-class engines, which are the lowest ship tiers, you can go 150 because they're meant for like smaller, more agile ships. B is 140, C is 130.
Okay.
Every system that takes power can have a maximum of 12 points in it. Like, one of those engine is 2 points, 2 power points, max. So I could put more engines on this and get my mobility higher, but to get to the only way to reach max speed is to fill all of the available power points with your reactor points. Same for shields. So like, if I have a 12-point power shield on this, if I only put 6 power in it, I get 50% of my shields.
So, this is not good.
Same things for engines. If I only put half as many points as available, I only get 50% power out of my engines. Weapons are just recharge rate. So cannon style weapons discharge all of the energy and they have to completely recharge it before they fire again.
Yep.
And then there are magazine style weapons where you kind of bank power, and they're rapid fire. Like, you can fire multiple shots out of one power bar instead of one solid shot. They generally do less damage but fire faster, but then they have to reload the magazine. Now, you can fire them at like partial, as soon as they get power back in them, you can fire them, but you just won't get as long of a burst. So I like the cannons because they hit like trucks.
Cannons are very nice. Cannons are always nice.
Yep. That I don't have to wait for a recharge, so they're constant, continuous damage instead of like burst damage. The like magazine fed style weapons, where they have to reload, do more burst damage, but they have a downtime. So
Gotcha.
I know I run those on my turrets when I put them on the ship. Because turrets fire in about a 90-degree arc, so I point them off the sides. That way, if a ship gets to the side of me, the turrets will fire at it.
Yep.
Since I can't aim to the side of it. So if they completely burn the magazine out, even with 1 power in the system, they will still recharge. It's just very slowly.
Nice.
So they can burst fire their full DP, their full magazine out. It just takes them a minute to start getting ammo back.
Yeah.
So they're great at like the initial start of combat. When something really gets like near you for the first time, they'll dump the mag, but then it takes a while to reload because I can't afford to put power in them, so I don't even have them on the ship right now. But it's a big, ugly, heavy motherfucker.
This dude's fucking tough.
Is it a boss or another AC?
Another AC.
You should try shooting him in the chest with multiple shotguns simultaneously.
That's exactly what I'm going for right now. You read my mind, Morgs.
Hey,
I think the guy's shotgun build I was watching had hit some missiles that like stunned them or EM'd or something. So we would fire the missiles, stun them, and then charge in and just double unload the shotguns.
Yeah, I don't know if I have. I've got a couple things that do like stun, but I'm not sure if I have them in the form of missiles.
Got it. Or maybe they were guns or something on his shoulders.
It could just be It could just be the stagger, because
yeah, maybe that's it.
Because everybody has like a stagger bar, and like once you overload it, it'll stagger them, and then they take crit damage for a second. And it kind of stops them and shit.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Last system I expected them to import from Sekiro.
And have it work so well here.
Yeah, have it make. I mean, it's a good system in Sekiro. I just kind of wish Sekiro had any measure of replay value at all.
Yep. I'm trying not to, Mr. Walter. I'm trying not to fail you.
I almost want to try downgrading the weapons to Class B weapons. They don't do a whole lot less damage, but they fire almost twice as fast. Well, they do like 10 less damage.
Ooh, but yeah, high fire rate is always really nice.
Yeah.
I tend to miss a lot, so I love a high fire rate.
Real talk.
They do, well, this kind of auto locks for you most of the time.
Oh, that's nice. It just always makes me sad when I fire my big gun and just
and it whiffs, and you're like, "You motherfucker!"
Ooh, somebody on the other end of the galaxy.
Yeah. So the Class C's do 45 damage at a 1.5 fire rate, and the Class B's that I just unlocked do 31, 32 at a 2.5 fire rate. So I may try that.
Yeah. God damn, I got $500,000 for that fucking mission.
Nice. I don't want any of your silly alliances.
I'll be back in just a second.
And I can fit 4 of them on there. Yeah, let's try those. They don't look as imposing.
I just destroyed some raviolis.
Did you eat them out of a pan like some kind of heathen?
No. I mean, in terms of the cooking process, like.
Oh.
I left them on the stove for a little too long. It was just some Chef Boyardee, and I was able to salvage like half of each one of the raviolis.
Oof.
That's why I was like, "Oh, be right back so quick," because it occurred to me that those had been on the stove for a minute.
Oof. What? Who's... No, I'm not giving you my banner, jackass. I don't care that we're the same dynasty. I'm better than you are.
Let me count. We counted.
Well, of course I'm going to be the key in the end. I'm the player character.
You better be.
I'd be real mad if it, like, halfway through the ending mission I died and the rest of the mission was just a cutscene where Rusty won the game.
I don't know. I'd play a game where you're a fantasy adventurer, just like handling local shit while someone else is off like slaying the great demon. You just hear about it while you're like slaughtering goblins and fucking wigging out when bugbears show up.
Investigating who stole someone's sweet roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are like the shittest of tier adventurers and you never progress terribly far.
Murder hobo simulator.
Mm-hmm. You know, you start the game with your rusty iron dagger, and at the end of the game, you have like a chainmail shirt.
Yep. So guys, check out my chainmail. Ooh, I just unlocked S class for the arena.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's the best.
They are much less imposing than the giant brick weapons that I just took off there, but we'll see how they do the next fight I get in.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot the reason I went to the ship in the first place, to get fucking Andreja back.
I'm in chapter 5.
Hey Vasco.
No, it's still chapter 4. Okay.
What a stupid lady. Some lady stole my artifact sword from me, so I then challenged her to a duel for the sword back, and I'm going to beat her shit in.
Nice. Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's cool.
For my sword back. Now I'm gonna start my scheme to murder you. God, I wish my... Oh, no, it's not so much that my spy master is bad. I'm bad at that.
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
Are you whatting me? Or something?
No. Okay. No, something, ignore me, something in the game. Oh, well, if that ain't the coolest fucking thing.
What?
It's a shoulder-mounted weapon that deploys a drone.
Ooh! So you get a little float around pew pew guy?
Yeah, he just like hovers right around me. Let me spawn some stuff and see exactly what he does here. Oh yeah, he floats around me and just fires lasers at people.
Oh, cute. I'd be worried about him. Like, does he take damage? Does he explode? How long?
Let me find out here.
Yeah. That sounds right.
He's definitely got a cooldown. Like, he deploys for a bit, does some shooting, and then he overheats and sits back in your thing.
Oh.
And then you can deploy him again.
What can
Okay, so there is an ammunition cost, or an ammunition
Thank you for all
cost
of
to
your
it,
help.
but
You really came through for me.
Still, cute.
Yeah, every one of his lasers costs one ammunition. He looks like he gets about, I don't know, 160, 170 shots total. Definitely cute.
What else do I have to do here?
Finally died.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here at Reliant Medical,
It gets a little bit retarded as I've started delving into the, like, deeper into stats and stuff. You get into things where, like, it's really, like, you can't, there's a level of min-maxing you can do, but there's only so much you can min-max in this game because, like, so, like, the arms I'm using, for example, are really good for, they've got solid melee specialization, which increases your damage in, like, your straight melee damage. They have high firearm specialization, which
I had to restart because my tab key stopped working.
but they have lower recoil.
You know, the exit button.
It's not great. And that's, dude, every part in the game is like that. There's one thing it's good at, but you're gonna be sacrificing some, like, in some other area.
Well, I mean, for that kind of thing where it's so much customization and building, that's really kind of the way you need it to be.
Yeah. No, I'm not. That's trust me saying that is not a complaint at all. It's really kind of cool because you really have to think about, okay, what part would be the best for this? Like, oh, I swap my generator out. I might have to change other parts out to make this, fit better.
Yeah. Well, these legs are really fast, but they draw a lot of power.
Or like these, like down to the thrusters and stuff. Like, oh, these thrusters are really good for, like, rapid, quick boosting for dodging and stuff. But these thrusters just give me, like, more rocket boost speed, just raw cruising speed. Or
just go
these, or these other thrusters, I can build, like, the heaviest load possible and still ascend into the sky.
These are just for lift.
Yeah, straight up. These are just like rocket boosters.
Alright, I will be right back.
Yeah.
This game just pisses my computer off sometimes.
I have returned.
Woo. I'm stuffing my face real fast.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes CK3 doesn't like when I try and load a game.
It's the first time killing the game hasn't fixed that, though.
What's it do?
Nothing.
Just like
for
crash?
long stretches of time.
Gotcha.
Like it happens after I play for like a long time, so I'm assuming it's just like some kind of memory leak, or I click a button and my computer's like, all right, that's all the memory we ever had.
Yep, that's it. We're done.
But yeah. So like after I play for several hours at a stretch, I don't even try to do it normally anymore. I'm just like, I'm crashing the PC.
Yep.
Hold the power button.
There's a lot of games that are like that. Oh, you mean that kind of crash? Not crash the desktop, but like power it.
Yeah. It's either I got a power hit or I press the Windows button to bring up my taskbar at the bottom, and I shut it off that way.
You know you're in you know you're in a desperate situation where you're like, I'm just gonna flick the switch on the back.
Oh, I don't have that option.
Oh yeah, that's right. Laptop.
Yep. I can't even pull the cable. It's got a battery.
If you long press the power button, it should automatically turn it off.
Yeah. That's how I normally do it.
This game, for some reason, randomly disables my tab key.
Well, that's fun.
And I don't know if it's like my keyboard program trying to kill Alt-Tab, because it has like a gaming mode, but that's not turned on. Because it also disables the window button.
Okay.
But tab is the back button in the game.
Yeah, for like getting out of menus or something.
Yeah. I mean, escape works too, but
there's usually a difference between what tab does and what escape does.
Yeah, normally.
And if you use them interchangeably, I find I put myself in a rough spot in some games.
I always have weird stuff in games where, like, if I press Alt and click, or press Alt in combination with another button, it will like keep that button pressed down.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I also just realized this is entirely my fault. It's my doing. So I have a auto run macro set on my mouse that holds both W, and then 1 second later it holds shift until I click the button again. And apparently you can't shift tab shit.
Oh.
So I had hit the button either inadvertently and like canceled the action in the game, because a lot of times if you touch another direction key, the game will cancel W. So you could run forward and then hit S and it will stop, or do something else and it will stop accepting that forward input, or go to a menu or something and it will stop accepting that forward input. So I'm not just running around because the mouse is trying to hold W down, but I can't shift click shit. Or shift tab, apparently. So I've been having this issue intermittently playing this game, and normally killing the program and restarting it like does it for some reason. But no, it's been me the whole fucking time. Because normally, like, if it's the macro just auto running, when I alt tab out, it pulls up my browser, or it jumps the cursor to Discord or something, and it just runs capital W's through whatever I clicked. Is now the focus screen, and I'm like, oh, that's on. We'll turn that off. But yeah, so no, my fault's entirely. I just restarted this game 3 times because I'm like, what the fuck is it doing? No, all me.
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
All right, well, let's go talk to the sheriff.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
Fuck, that was close.
Just squeak it out with the skin of your teeth.
Oh yeah, boy. I was doing the next arena fight, and I think my AC caps out at like about 10,200 HP, and I finished that fight with just under 500.
Nice.
Yeah, boy. Because yeah, in the arena fights and shit, you don't get repair kits. It's just you get your health bar.
Okay.
Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship.
I am.
The truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets. even from us.
Okay, it's time to do some serious mech
I'm sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City.
Oh yeah,
The badge
another.
doesn't carry the same weight here.
You were asking about story.
People
I thought
who
about
run
this
this
earlier,
place
but there was
aren't
another
overly
really cute
concerned
part.
about the law.
I think I told you at
Our
the very
job is to
beginning of the
keep
game, one of the
peace,
first missions
make
is
sure the
you're-
violence doesn't get out of hand.
you have to go around and like
Last thing
find
anyone around
dead
here
mercenaries
is
and
some
like recover
hotshot
their
deputy looking in
their
every
like
dark
mercenary
corner.
license because
should
you're
take his
unlicensed
words
on the
to heart.
planet.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to go recover.
Law and adjustment aren't flexible concepts; they're absolutes.
You know,
rookies
fraudulently use it.
An attitude.
Yeah,
like
so you
that,
can stab.
At least I know.
Yeah,
you will
yeah,
not be
exactly. But you recover
Your
some
stolen
license from
ship would have
some
land at the spaceport.
unknown fucking
If it was right off the
nameless
factory
mercenary
floor, it
named
would've stood
Raven.
out.
And
There's a guy
a
I
mission
know,
a while back,
Clayton.
you're supposed to go
Does
like
maintenance
help the
work around the
corpse
city
fight
and
the
keeps an
like
eye
fight
on
this
ship traffic for me.
PCA fleet that's
I'll
showing
introduce
up,
you, but don't
and you get
expect
to
a
the
favor.
battle site, and the battle's
Even if it
already
doesn't
over.
cause credits.
Like both
Nothing
the
and
corpse
beyond
and the
free.
PCA are wiped out, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And there's one AC on top of like a destroyed like one of the.
Aren't you worried the badge makes you a target here?
And it just
Nah,
it
I've got
opens up with
friends in
this
high
weird fucking
places, so to speak.
line where it's like
I'm the
it goes
son of a Ryujin
Raven,
Industries executive.
target acquired, and
Maybe
you
you've
think
heard
it's
of her?
talking to
Name's
you,
Alexis
and then it
Price.
turns around and
There's a
looks
sort of
over at
fragile
your
piece here.
character, and it's
Better
like,
for
I
everyone
found
if
the one who
syndicates
stole
and the
your name.
corporations coexist
Ooh,
with minimal
oops.
friction.
Yup.
Good job, fuck up.
Yup.
It's just a little bit of grave robbing. He didn't need it anymore.
Coleman Lang over at Trade Authority said you'd vouch for him.
Proceeds to like beat your ass wholesale
said
for a
that,
few
huh?
rounds.
Okay, well, let me clarify a few things about Mr. Lang.
It really is just Dark
say he's
Souls. You
lying
play through
wouldn't
and
be
you
fair.
scrap a bunch of mook
Never
dudes,
caught
and then
anything
some boss
majorly illegal
stonewalls
going
you
on
until you
here.
refine your
That's
playstyle and
not
figure
for
out
lack
what
of
works.
trying.
Dude, it
Lang
is like
manages to keep things pretty
And
much
in
on
this
as
the
one,
much
it's
as this
just
isn't a
robots.
Stays away from
Souls game,
violence and
the
even helps out
formula
on
is
occasion.
like
Now,
this is
we
a
both
From
know that
Software
the
game.
TA
All From
operates in
Software
gray
games are now just
But
Hard.
kinda, yeah, they're
You're
kind
gonna
of the
die,
same.
get better, and go on.
Yeah.
no beef with them.
Let's talk to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
All been awesome, except for debatably Sekiro. It was really good, but still so very weird. Although it
I
had
was watching some YouTube video recently, and they were talking about like Souls games and Armored Core games and stuff, and they just From Software as a whole. And like I can't remember the exact way they phrased it, but they said something along the lines of like every Souls game that's come out has been, you know, inspirational except for Dark Souls 2, and then they just kept going.
Yeah, we'll just gloss over that one.
Staying alive are closely linked.
You gotta feel
What
bad
stood
for
out
it.
to me was that we didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
Cause yeah, boy howdy.
If he hadn't, would've made it look
It
like
is
a fool.
uninspired to say the
Random stranger
least.
step in and
What's
do
so
the
funny
job
about
you
it too
couldn't.
is Dark Souls 2 is like the
Someone
Dark
tried
Souls
to
game
hold
I
up a
played
bank.
first. Like that was the first one you showed me, and then I played it a bit on my own, and then I ended up going out and renting fucking Dark Souls 1 at one point, and I was like, oh, this is
Oh,
so
this
much
is what
better.
this is what they mean when they're like, "Oh, this isn't great."
Because the fact that you think justice
Yeah.
is absolute.
And I also remember, I do remember renting Dark Souls 1 though, and playing it for a while, and then having to call Morgan, or I don't remember if I called him or texted him, but I was like, bro,
How the fuck do I do this?
I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I go into the first area, and invincible skeletons start attacking me.
They're not invincible. They're just better than you.
I was like, just go the other direction.
You're like, go up the
You're obviously not meant to be there.
What do you mean go up the hill? Oh.
I can totally see overlooking that small stairwell carved into the thing, as opposed to like, oh yeah, go through the big ruined cathedral thing. That's how video
And then out
games
into the big
work.
open graveyard, and this is fantasy.
And oh look,
game
just
starting area 101.
skeletons. Right.
Yeah. And then I'm like, oh my god, they don't die. Oh my god, they do so much damage.
Get wrecked, nerd.
The biggest indication that that's not where you're supposed to go is, I think, in the original version they didn't give experience.
that's dirty.
Rude.
Yeah, so it's you only come to the fucking catacombs when you're done with the game. It's the last thing you do because the whole area sucks.
Yup.
First it's the shitty necromancers, and then it's dark.
I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
I learned when you're just getting your ass handed to you wholesale by the basic enemies like that, you're like, I'm not supposed to.
There's what dead end have I found so far?
Oh, the first guy with a rifle in the Forbidden Forest shaved off half my health.
In Neon has a price.
So let's go rediscover Old Yharnam. I can't believe it. The door
could be in danger.
Go away, and I left for so long, I essentially forgot about it.
I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't. Freestar Rangers are supposed
Door
to
had a
protect
note
the
on it that
innocent,
said
right?
"fuck off." It was like, hey.
It's part of the job,
Hey,
yeah.
I played enough Soul Game to be like, hey, he told me to leave. Probably shouldn't be here. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go.
I wish.
I'm genuinely curious how many other people may have done that.
I'm a dead man.
Oh yeah, just I assumed it had a lock on it, but no, it was literally just a piece of paper stuck to the door.
Yeah, because like so there's this big giant door to this area you walk up to, all right, Mac, and there's like you activate it, and it brings up this note. You read this note, and the note basically, you know, in so many old English words tells you to fuck off.
Yeah.
And
got it.
Like, and then it exits out, and you're standing back by the door, and you're like, okay. And you think, you know, maybe it's locked or something like that. No, the answer is just literally hit the use button again, and the door opens.
No, I left.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair. When the game prompt comes up and goes, go somewhere else, you're like, oh, I'll go somewhere else.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense.
We left, beat multiple other bosses, completely missed out on the Chalice dungeons for a long time. Thank God.
Those weren't good, but yeah, we eventually got to a point where we were going to, you know, real actual game progress, and like one of the basic enemies just shaved half of our fucking health, and we were like, okay, there's no way. Like, there's no way the difficulty spike is that bad. We missed something.
Yeah, a whole section of the game because you can read.
I wonder if they're ever gonna put out that Bloodborne card thing.
I think I got them.
What's that?
Oh, so a while back, somebody made a PS1 remake of Bloodborne, but like only the first bit. It looked like a PS1 game, but it was up to like Gascoigne.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah. So now somebody is using that same like art style and instead making a Mario Kart ripoff. And I can't tell if it's just a bunch of like character intros that they're having fun with animating, or if it's
You got a better chance at pissing off FromSoft than you do fucking Nintendo.
Oh, if they could, because it's an entirely different.
I meant you got a better chance of getting away pissing off from ripping off FromSoft than you do Nintendo, because Nintendo will just fucking bury you in legalities.
Nintendo owns their IPs. They are dictatorial.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like in a lot of ways, unless you were genuinely, truly doing some heinous ripping off, FromSoft would just be like, yeah, we already made our money.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, Nintendo is like, oh, no, you don't get to use that. That's Mario. That's
Make
ours.
it quick, then get out of here.
That looks anything like anything we've made, litigation.
Send the hit squads.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Cause yeah, didn't they like Oblivion sue some small couple in Arkansas who were running a archive of old ROMs?
Come then. Meet your death.
Well, I failed trying to pickpocket the wild boss.
Ooh, that's never good.
I didn't know if he had a key. I quick loaded my quick save.
Smart man.
But there's a locked door over here.
The ultimate downfall of all people in RPGs. They don't have control over time and space.
One of my favorite things about Morrowind is the fact that Vivek just refuses to fight you.
It's pointless. You'll win. I know it. You know it. Chims for bustas.
Damn, this dude kind of actually looks like a fucking baller.
No, does he have the drip?
He's got some drip. Yeah, this is he's got 4 legs, so.
Quadrupeds always look cool for some reason.
They fucking do. No, but this is oh shit. In the arena, this is V1 Michigan, who's the head of the Red Guns.
Is his gun red?
Let me get close.
That's probably bad play.
Actually, it might be kind of red. Like,
well then, good enough.
Let's make this.
He does have a minigun, so getting close hurts.
I really don't know why I'm repeatedly loading this quick save to try to steal 2,000 credits from the mob boss, but I am. Nope.
Why not?
I don't know. It worked the first time. I just only have 1 point in pickpocketing because I just did it to get access to the skill, and I've only really used it once.
It is rarely a super duper useful thing in Bethesda games.
What? Got a problem?
Okay,
Showing your face
I don't know so much about like in the other Fallout. In Fallout 3, it was the best thing in the fucking world because you could like I'm pretty sure you could still do it in Fallout 4. In Fallout 3 it was funnier and just better, and you could put a live grenade in people's pockets.
Yeah, you could do it in 3.
Yeah, you could. You
yeah, it was all.
Somebody would put a grenade in their pocket and walk off, and then boom.
You're mine, punk.
Why?
G1 Michigan's a baller. He fucking ruined
What?
me.
Got a problem?
Taking down shop owners is all good. Come to try and resist.
Well now, look here. Well now, tell me what brings you by, friend? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter.
Oh.
Inherited the trade from my dad.
Oh, I have to make a decision.
Sure you ain't here about my business.
I have to decide whether or not I'm going to intercept the Red Guns and kill a couple of them, or attack the Vespers, who are Arquebus's AC squad.
I do not find that very
I recognize the name Arquebus, so I'm a fan of them. I think they do cool stuff. Don't they make your shoulder-mounted laser cannon?
Yes, they're they seem kind of like the Lockheed Martin of this universe.
We are making the best of the best, but it will cost out the nose in every way.
Yeah, boy. They're also the faction that Rusty's a part of, so I kind of.
That's just none of my concern.
Sounds like Red Guns. It is.
Indeed.
Them red guns is busted. Some of their guns aren't red. They need to be punished.
You guys are liars.
You're bad at your job.
Is one of you named Sun Eater too?
You got
demonstrably false Kolek.
I know. Let's just... Maybe we can work something out.
Hey, that worked.
I suppose I could make an exception.
The persuasion
This one
thing, like,
just promise me you'll
usage in this game is a little weird, because like it gives you choices, and so you have so many like blocks you have to fill. Like this guy had, I don't know, 6 or 8 or whatever.
Yeah.
And you have 3 turns, right, to fill them up. But it won't end as long as you're succeeding. So if you succeed on the last turn, it won't end the conversation. If you fail on the last turn, it will. So as long as you're succeeding, you can keep going. And it tiers these in like, +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, But I have found that if you listen to what they're talking about, there's a response option that sounds better. And normally it's almost always a guarantee. And it may be more points and technically and because it's weird, it colors them like green, yellow, red, whatever for like, I guess, difficulty of getting it to pass.
Yes.
But like, even if it's a harder option, if it's a dialogue option that's like sounds right, it almost always works.
Huh.
And almost always.
Kind of neat.
And like you can, I guess, crit succeed, so you can just win the argument, like no matter how many points you needed. And sometimes those options do that.
Okay.
Or I guess have a better chance of doing that. So if you actually pay attention to the conversation you're having, you can be like, no, like I can see where you're coming from, but this, and they'll be like, no, that's probably right, type thing. I'm really upset that this game won't let me just pull the alarm in this mob boss's warehouse.
I don't know if you can do it in this one, but I liked in some of the older, like especially the Fallout games, like 3 in New Vegas, where if you had your int high enough with certain characters, or your strength or something like that, like special dialogue options would come up.
Yeah, so this game has that for skills, because you really don't have like the standard special like strength, perception type stuff, but there are several dozen skills, all broken into categories. So like, and then you'll get options for backgrounds, and then like additional thing. I can't remember if they called them traits or not, but like one of them is like that I picked is kid stuff, and your parents are still alive, but you send them 500 credits every in-game month.
Okay.
And like they give you stuff, like they gave me an old Colt 45 1911 and some ammo for it, and then they give you a ship. It's not the greatest ship, but it's free and you can just sell it. Because normally if like you steal a ship, you have to register it first before you can sell it, and it always sells for more than it registers for. But you like the most profit you normally make on a ship is 12, 13K, somewhere in that price range, instead of like if you could just sell it, you would make 45. So it'd like completely break the economy. And you'll like a lot of the like major faction quest chains, you'll repeatedly make like 12 to 15K as rewards on. So, but a lot of the skills, like one of them is I've seen like, you talk to this liquor store guy, and one of the like medicine responses is, look, man, I know there's drugs in that.
Nice.
I mean, it's obvious if you're paying attention and like where you are and like context and stuff, you can figure that out anyway. But like commerce is quite often a response when you're talking to like business people or whatever. You're like, that's not a very wise business decision. And commerce in this game is just lets you buy stuff at a lower price and sell stuff at a higher price. And then sometimes sneak is like an option, but like they're all contextual, but like to applicable skills for the conversation. You'll get dialogue responses along with any backgrounds you have. If you picked a religion or stuff like that, you'll have responses for those in applicable scenarios, which I really like because it like ties your player into the world a little bit.
Yeah, that's cute.
My favorite one so far was the scoundrel one. It was like, why would I listen to you? Because I'll kill you. And he's like, yeah, we'll go with that. I'll go do that. I died laughing.
I always in New Vegas, the two that I love the most is there's one at the very beginning where like the boomer dudes attack the very first town you're in. And like you can go ask that guy like Willie Pete or whatever for his dynamite, and if like I can't remember if it's your like actual explosive skill or whichever special skill affects that, but if one of them's high enough, he'll be like, oh yeah, totally, here, like, yeah, here's some dynamite. But if it's not, he'll be like, no, fuck no, you're gonna blow us all to hell.
Right? Yeah.
And then the other one later is there's that she's the chick whose Brotherhood of Steel, but she like basically pretends she's not, just walks around in like rags and shit. And at one point she'll ask you, she's like, do you know anything about the Brotherhood of Steel? And if your intelligence is high enough, you're like, yeah, they scour the wasteland looking for old tech and shit like that. And she's like, yeah, and then you can kind of lead into getting into the Brotherhood that way. But if your intelligence is too low, your character, the dialogue option is, yeah, I've heard they shoot lasers out of their eyes. And she's like, yeah, eye lasers.
Oh, that's good.
It's solid.
I like any RPG that has like an entire different set of dialogue for your character's just too dumb.
Yeah, your character is an idiot.
Right. I always wanted to run that when I played Outer Worlds.
Yeah, that was
because there was an option for like being a brick, and your answers are just like
That's so good.
I think one exists in Arcanum of Magic and something Obscura.
Yeah, I remember it. I had it.
Steamwork, that's the other one.
I played a techno mage, so I wouldn't know.
I went with a wizard.
Yeah, I mean, I like how they're functionally the same, just how you get there is different.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fireball is fireball. It doesn't matter if I have a flamethrower.
Pretty much. I really like the world, though, where it was like, yeah, no, you can't have magic and technology at the same time, not because they clash ideologically. No, it's because the steam train will explode if there's a wizard on it.
Yes, yeah. Like, it is physical properties make this not doable.
The wizard exudes a constant aura of physics can eat a dick. And there's nowhere on the steam train where physics can eat a dick.
Yeah, no, we need all of physics to function properly 100% of the time, or this bitch is literally coming off the rails.
Yeah, it's going real bad for everybody.
And it's like that game's really cute just because of all the like. There's a dumb dialogue tree. There's dialogue for every corpse in the game.
Yeah.
You can bring the dead back to life and be like, hey, what do you know about what's going on? And most of them are like, why have you done this to me?
Right.
Most of them are very sad that you brought them back to life.
Okay. Time for me to
That's hilarious.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here.
Yeah, I ran across a YouTube short from one of the like DM guys or whatever, and his thing was like party walks into a dungeon room or whatever, and the door seals, and there's they walk in and there's a skeleton chained to the floor, and the room starts filling with, the doors closes and seals, and it starts slowly filling with water, and somebody in the party has a ring of speak with undead with like 1 use per day or whatever, so they like cast it on the skeleton, and they're like, or one question, right, and they're like, how do we get out of here? And he's chained, like it's a skeleton that was chained to the floor, and he's like, how would I know?
If I knew, I wouldn't be in this room. really impressed in the D&D movie how well they did the raised dead joke. It was pretty.
Yeah, I was. Oh god, it was so good. And if you knew, you knew.
And that's how it ended up.
That fucking one lady has to be like a 21st level druid though. She has way too many wild shapes in a day.
Let him have it. I mean, she also changed into an owlbear, which is an aberration and not an animal.
Oh, I guess that is true.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Can't do that.
Howdy.
Velocity's such a grab brush.
I'm looking for work.
But yeah, that movie was super cute. I was impressed how well they stuck to it.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see.
I saw something though. But it was like the paladin who shows up halfway through the movie is a DNPC who he had to add in because the players had completely fucked the entire campaign.
I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the
And as soon as he puts it back on the rails, the guy leaves again.
Is that
That's
so?
fucking funny.
And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Oh, Jesus.
A time or two, maybe more.
Terrible.
And yet here I am, walking free. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger, and I need your help.
All right.
Interesting.
So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
Still makes you an accessory.
If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
No small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Don't see no others. There must be a way we can both win here.
That's what I'm hoping.
Just tell me and I'll get out of your hair.
Is this really what we're doing?
Don't seem to understand. I just need information. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
Let's go fight him in
I
Blight
hope I can trust you.
What? I said go fight him in Blight.
Give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I
In
can't
all the
trust
goo.
anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz.
No, I'm the one
Said she
who's
was a senior member of the
fast.
First, and that she had a job for me.
I'm looking at my
She was working with
boost
someone
speed
inside
right
Hope
now.
Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship.
I don't
right
want
out
to be
of
in
the
Blight
factory.
Town.
We were deep into planning the job when she was
I loved it. It was an interview that
She
happened
said
like
she
right
wanted
after
to
Elden Ring came out, and it was with Miyazaki, and he was like, you know, sometimes I got to take a step back from the game design part because every time I do anything, I find out I'm making another poison swamp.
Go on.
There's so much truth to that.
After that, I got a message from a guy named Marco.
Every one of those
He
games,
said
you're
he
like,
was the
oh look,
money man for the
I
First,
found
and he
myself
offered
in a
half
poison
up
swamp.
Never met him
Sometimes,
directly, though.
multiple times per
Goes through
game. You're like, wow,
intermediaries
look at
and
this
using
poison
encrypted
swamp.
slates. Got the feeling he was burning
Fucking
as hell.
lovely.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
First, give you a way to contact them.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
What do you know about the men you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really.
That's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
You're free. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Do I need to do anything else in Neon while I'm here? Let's find out.
I know, right?
Oh, I still need to do that. All right, well, let's go give this to that guy, and then we'll go do that, I think.
Be careful out there. These mercenaries.
I'm very constantly torn in this as to whether I want to do like a light, fast fucking AC or something just super chunky.
I have that discussion with myself in like every From Software game, and it always comes down to how good at the game do I think I am, and I'm rarely really good at those games.
Ooh, yeah, that's a very fair point.
Man, Dark Souls 1, let me tell you, naked, wearing Big Hat Logan set, because it looks fucking cool. Right here in a parrying dagger, and I will show you victory. Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna wear plate mail.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear the heaviest armor I can find.
Dark Souls 3, probably closer to plate mail. Elden Ring, pretty much plate mail.
I thought it was fucking hilarious how our characters in Elden Ring, how you were like, I mean, don't get me wrong, you were fighty with your rapiers and estocks and stuff, but you were the wizard, and you're wearing plate armor, and I'm the fucking greatsword fighter, and I was, by the end of it, I was wearing a hood and some fucking noble's garb.
Well, yeah, cause you fucking greatsword's too heavy.
Look, man, it's all about balance.
I got a stick and a coat hanger. You got a greatsword. What do you want?
I got a greatsword infused with the power of God.
True.
My character was basically Little Red Riding Hood if Little Red Riding Hood decided to become a fucking paladin.
Yep. I like how I wore that stupid fucking prisoner mask.
You never took that hat off. That thing's great. Because especially in your like Cairn armor set, it looks like some sort of weird space helmet.
I love visiting the security station at all of the like landing places and just swiping everything out of the contraband locker.
People joke.
give me all this good shit.
Yeah, you can get a lot of trouble if you get caught with it. Can I save it? I know.
Like, can you just like put a bucket over their head or?
No, that actually doesn't work.
Ooh, bummer.
Well, they learned one trick.
Yep. I think I'm gonna get caught getting scanned leaving here.
Be careful if you run into those.
Nope, they only care if I leave with Aurora, not black market antiquities and sentient AI adapters. we'll just go ahead and put those in the ship cargo hold. Anyway, I have shielded cargo and a scan jammer on my ship, so I have like an 89% chance normally to not get my illegal cargo scanned.
Nice.
Or to pass the security scan, like when jumping to planets.
Nice.
There are places in uncontrolled territory where you can just sell the stuff.
Abilities are.
And there are places, so the trade authority is like the official, like, universal trade people, and there's normally one of them in every, like, major settlement.
Yeah.
And they will buy anything, stolen, contraband, normal shit, doesn't matter. So if you can get past the scan into the planet, you can sell it to them.
Okay. You don't need like a specific fence.
No. They are kind of your fence, or can act as your fence. They buy anything though. So or there's a station that doesn't have a security presence, that, like, not a ship security presence, so they don't scan you when you jump there because it's uncontrolled space.
Yeah.
So, and they have a trade authority there that you can sell to.
Who can jump higher than a skyscraper?
If you want.
We're locking into orbit now.
Oh my god, there's no way this is this effective.
What?
Punchbot.
Buddy.
No. Did you unequip your weapons?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of parts specifically for
Punchbot.
It's so stupid.
Please tell me it just looks like Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Oh yeah, dude, it's bad. It is the most fucking ghetto looking AC. It looks like it's held together with rivets.
Nice.
Okay. Good one, Cora.
Hold up, let me go.
Next time you see Barrett, try
to do an actual real fight with this.
Driver spinning down.
I'm gonna go fight Michigan.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to
The way they do the scans and stuff is pretty neat too, because, like, you can add, like, shielded cargo holds on top of, like, your normal, like, in addition to your normal cargo. But like the shielded cargo hold, like, mods, add-ons look the exact same as the regular cargo hold thing, or as like the version that it's copying, but it has less space, right? So normally you would get like 200 out of one, and instead you get, or like you get 250 out of one, instead you get 190 or something, to account for shielding, I'm assuming in my head. But they look identical to, like, the same size cargo holds. And just the cargo hold by itself gives you a percentage chance to resist being scanned. But it's like 50 something percent, 50-60%. And then I have the highest scan jammer on currently, and that cranks it up to 89%, and I think 90 is the highest, but I think the percentage chance of passing decreases the more you have on your ship. But your shielded cargo doesn't just count for contraband, it counts for all goods, so it's just lumped into your regular cargo hold capacity.
Yeah.
But the contraband limit can't increase past what you have shielded cargo. So if it does, like, say I have 250 shielded cargo out of my 4,300 cargo. If I have more contraband than 250, my percentage drops to probably what is like what the scanner would be based, because it's outside of shielded cargo at that point.
Yeah.
But if you just have normal stuff, you can throw normal stuff in shield. Like, it doesn't differentiate it in the like cargo menu. You just have to know you have a certain amount.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have 4,300 cargo space and 480 shielded cargo capacity, and I'm almost never carrying. I've never carried more contraband than that, because normally when I get to a planet, I sell it.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
We know.
The city is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy. What brings you to the trade authority? I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Punchbot is not top tier effective.
You know,
more
Sean,
effective than I thought, but not top tier effective.
I mean, could have probably called that.
that's way backwards for Drea, though, you know?
That is a fully automatic shotgun suppressed that does 200 damage.
Wait, in your game?
Yeah.
God damn.
Sounds like a bit much.
You know what this AA-12 needs? Suppressor.
Naturally.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
You know, Sean, every now and again in this CK3 game I'm running, I forget what we named my new culture. And then it pops up on screen. So I made a hybrid culture out of the Norse and the Greek, right? And I left the naming up to Sean. Sean, why don't you tell him?
I'm streaming just for the record.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I just wanted to point that back out. No, I sold my plushie. Fuck. Hold on, I have to go get it back. I had it stuck in a box that shouldn't be in here. See, no plushie snuggle. No, so I stole this thing. Because there was a creature exhibit thing. It's just bones of bullshit. But like, I walked through it, and the guy's like, "Thanks for, like, scamming me out of the entry fee." And I was like, "Oh, what's the entry fee?" It was like $10. And I was like, "Here's $10." Like several hundred to thousand at this point. Like, here's 10. So I went and stole the plushie out of his shop, because I was like, fine, fuck you.
I'm a Bethesda protagonist. I own a majority stake in the known cosmos.
Yep.
Paid for mostly by small enchanted golden rings.
Right?
No, but the name I ended up coming up with was Norse Olympian.
Okay.
Yeah. I said it, and Morgan was like, "That's horrible. I'm using it."
I mean, why not?
It's the worst. It's going in. I'll be right back.
Same. Go use the restroom while I wait on this guy's inventory to restock. Money to restock.
Yes.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements.
returned.
Woo.
So, certain events in the game can give you like special soldiers that get added to your army.
Yeah.
But they don't replenish. They're just like mercenaries sometimes, or like I have a bunch of Vikings where I founded the first unreformed Viking religion, like holy order.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they get
Do you
passed
have
down on
business with the
succession,
Trade Authority?
right? So I always just save them for an oh shit moment, and I have an army of like 14,000 men that I can summon at the drop of a hat who cost me nothing.
My God, dude. That's ridiculous.
Welcome to
Yeah, it's
Aquila City's
like
Trade Authority.
10,000 levies and all the rest. It's 10,500 levies and like 3,000 men at arms. It's a remarkable army.
It's absurd.
No, I don't care how much better of
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
Michigan. We'll see how some twin machine guns and some missiles and a shoulder-mounted cannon do.
Those machine guns are always just so mildly unimpressive.
What's that?
No, machine guns in that game are always just so almost good.
Yeah. Ouch.
Adorable. We losing money? Okay, just gonna have to be the way that is then.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements.
Damn.
Twin machine gun's not quite cutting it.
No.
One of the
Yeah,
busiest
just
Trade
the
Authority
whole
branches in the
everything not quite getting it.
Oh, it was a cacophony of errors.
Yeah, it's not so much. I mean, a little bit of some get good could probably go into there, but also he just a
Do you
beast.
have business with the Trade Authority?
The worst of opponents.
Ones that are just really good.
Just objectively better than you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. What brings you to the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
And we're back.
Aquila City is bust. Got it. What brings you to the trip? Happy to.
It's got a drum mag on it.
Joiks.
Joiks?
Yeah. Stupid HREs declaring war for Norway. Oh, by the way, I got out of the HRE.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have issues with them, or?
I kind of just decided I wasn't feeling it.
Fair. I can dig that.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn. I am vaguely tempted to attempt to rejoin them because I realized there was a perk I could pick up that lets me declare war against my liege and just attempt to take their throne, and it would be very funny to become the Norse leader of the HRE. That would positively tickle my fank. I would be thrilled.
That would be pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie.
To usurp the HRE as a Norse god worshipping Viking man.
I agree. Do it. That needs to happen now.
What is the HRE?
The Holy Roman Empire.
Oh, yeah, that would be fucking hilarious. You need to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be fucking great.
And the new emperor of the Holy Roman Empire is Halfdan Thorson. Oh, it'll be even funnier. Currently, I'm a woman. Well, when I reformed the Norse faith, I made it nice and gender neutral because, quite frankly, sometimes you have really nice daughters and really shitty sons. And given that all of my titles inherit via
Now you're
elective
speaking
law,
my language.
I get to choose who my heir is. So, alright. I have to go to war against the HRE so they don't take Norway. I have to rejoin the HRE. I have to get that. Okay, we're talking about how old are you, current queen? You're 36? Alright. We will attempt to usurp the Holy Roman Empire within your lifetime. These are achievable natty goals.
Ya boy?
That shouldn't be in there.
Welcome to Aquila City's... Huh. Down to business, then.
Oh, so much money.
Okay.
So many little details
Right.
and so many fingers involved in everything.
Kind of want to take Andrasia in there just to see what she would do, since she is of an opposite religion.
You know I went to chef school? You know, this ain't exactly where I saw this.
Oh.
Joe must get him, but then die at the last minute.
Yeah, he hit me with a... He got some really good attacks off in a row that turned into a wombo combo that shaved a bunch of health off.
Oof.
I was getting him, though, and then, yeah, I got a little cocky. But, I might have come up with a build that's a little...
A little better suited, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe even a little ridiculous.
Hey, I wondered when you might
It is
come
occasionally nice to get a little bit ridiculous.
Nia's report said you...
Oof. If I can get him to stop stun locking.
My kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled... Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other ranger.
That's
So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
I need your help with the encryption on this slate.
Oh, come
Got
to
him.
Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots
With
of
11
coffee
health
and
left.
nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these,
Congratulations.
it helps if I can compare different instances of
I
the
don't even,
encryption
like,
readings.
on the actual
looks
screen,
familiar.
I don't have a
I
health
have no
bar.
life, so
Like, there's...
not
It
usually
is
hard to
empty.
find.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Just making my way.
God damn.
I need a word.
Recruitment needs to go up. You should retire.
Welcome back. Any luck?
Was able to track down the thief with Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
We are. Thanks. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think we might have taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Got two names of high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
What can you tell me about Maya?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
And Marco?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
I need some information to track him down.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Any idea where I can find Marco?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Scoop.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic. The
Oh.
best medical facility in the
Did you,
civil
like,
system.
reveal to us the secrets of life and then promptly forget?
Yes.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Bummer.
Yeah, my bad, man. I didn't mean to, but
Gosh, you know,
that
God
mute
came,
button.
God came down from the heavens, revealed to me the secrets of life, the universe, and everything. Turns out it wasn't for you too. Flipped my mind.
Called a haiku. I
Fucking
just read about
whack.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold
Seals are
and
good,
dark.
air pressure
Starships fly there
we're
like
docked.
comets, carrying a
Short 18 months, I might have a valid claim on the Holy Roman Empire seat.
Yeah, buddy. That's what's up.
I am really kind of looking forward to the Pope looking at me and being like, fuck no.
You go right to hell.
Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with
Mayhaps, you go hell and you die.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Morgan, I'm gonna send you a picture of my newest retarded, just insane creation.
Ooh boy, howdy. I eagerly await it.
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases. Gross ones, too.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? The marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Great, that'll save us both time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
What if I just send you a picture of like a real life doomsday device?
Mercenaries here at the clinic?
Had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident.
Tracks.
It's important to trust your instincts.
They're kind of here. I'll take a
They look like triangles. I think I see it now.
You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got.
With your two little like pistol things.
Yeah.
I know just the man.
Two
who
laser
can help
pistols.
you. Right this way, deputy.
Yeah, they're like really thin tracks.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why.
But I would have done something bigger than laser pistols, but this is as much as I could fit with my energy capacity.
That does make sense. The twin shoulder mounted laser cannons probably cost a hefty bit there.
Oh yeah, and the one thing is with the track ones, you don't have to brace to fire, you can fire them on the move.
Ooh. Ari?
Yes.
Working hard or hardly working?
You could just run circles around people and slap them with giant laser
More the
cannons.
former than the latter.
Very
What brings you by?
nice.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came
And yeah, if you got two of those things, who needs anything else?
Yeah.
Laser pistols would do.
Well, I'll leave
The
you and
the
Mr.
laser
Miller's
pistols are for if I
capable
overheat
hands.
those.
If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Oh, how terribly
Thanks, Ben.
fun. The head of the Norse faith has called a great holy war for the Kingdom of
Our
England.
computer systems have been having some
Alright, this is gonna go horribly.
The who did what?
The head of the Viking faith declared a great holy war, essentially a crusade, but they don't have a word for it for the Vikings. Yeah, they declared a crusade for the Kingdom of England, which essentially calls every person of both faiths into a war.
It's not going to go well for somebody.
Oh, well,
Haven't aired
it's
out
gonna
on me,
be
have ya?
it's gonna be a bad time for the Vikings unless we can super rapidly crush a bunch of.
I mean, it doesn't historically go well for the Vikings anytime, so.
That is true.
Yeah.
There were a bunch of Catholics.
It didn't go well for them versus the Holy Roman Empire either, so. There were a lot of them too. And they had to march elephants over a mountain. I hear the Alps are kind of a bitch.
Different Roman Empire.
Uh-oh.
There.
Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire is just Germany before Germany was there.
Yeah, it's like pre-Prussia. It's a bunch of weird dumb stuff. There's like literally no connection to the actual Roman Empire. They just called themselves that several hundred years later.
Yeah.
So they stole it, kind of like everything else. Good job, Alexander.
And the holy part only comes in because they were like, oh, we're mostly Catholic, so it'd look really nice if the Pope said God said we were supposed to be in charge. So let's give him a shitload of money, and he'll say we're the emperor.
I mean, that's kind of like Christianity's back.
Yeah,
Calling it an empire is a loose phrase. Like, it is pretty loose too, because they were not unified at all. It was a bunch of like loosely organized states that fought each other all the fucking time.
The name's not ringing.
It was a sack of rats with a crown.
Maybe we can approach this another way.
Nice.
I know what was wrong with her.
My probably my favorite conversation ever in the military, at least the one that hurt my brain the most, was I was in a classroom and I had a poor infantryman whose brain couldn't have functioned 100% on a good day, and an obvious Christian state that he couldn't possibly understand why speaking about the Muslim faith and our deployments to Iraq couldn't possibly understand why anybody would fight a holy war. And I had to tell him to go read a fucking textbook.
Any one of them.
Any of them. Or, not the Bible. That doesn't count. Because they leave out that part.
Any history book.
That part wasn't much happening yet. The Bible's mostly before that bit.
I can access the patient records from my
The Bible's a prequel to the Holy Warring.
Come on.
Yep.
See, yeah, the Bible's the prequel film. You get all the plot and the fun stories and stuff, and then after that, it's all action movies for several hundred years.
I felt instantly bad for him because I was like, you should read up on your religion during the Middle Ages.
Back Michael Bay flicks.
And the instructor was like, "You're gonna break that poor kid," and I was like, "It's not my fault. He's uneducated."
No matches.
I mean, he's an infantryman. It was assumed, but it's not my fault. I'm sitting here staring at this guy, waiting for him to do his thing, and I have to click the button first.
Always.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a woman.
I've done this entire quest once already. I'm having to redo it. Must be someone who fits her description, at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of the computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal.
If they haven't rushed me back.
That is true, lady. You just sit there and wait.
Well, that's always an option.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Jesus.
There's a trait you can get in the game for participating in a crusade. And I'd never seen the one for the Norse faith before. It's Valhalla bound.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the Christian one is Crusader. I couldn't for the life of me tell you what the Muslim one is.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yes, I can.
Those giant laser cannons didn't take so much energy.
I believe we are... You have made a great mistake.
Rude. Rangers are on to us. You don't have much time. Get out.
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Way too much to ask.
Ah, a face I never. We will speak again soon, I hope.
No, never a dull moment.
Why is it double locked?
Dr. Darvish to the
This build's retarded.
Oh yeah, what'd you do?
Oh, I'm just testing it out in like the practice thing, but it's
15% less O2 while moving when encumbered.
it's pretty ridiculous.
Hello, Captain.
Scoot circles around people and slap them with lasers.
We're free to fly. Take much more.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors? Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
What do you think I should do for a color scheme there, Morgan?
Pink and lime green.
Oh no! All right.
It's the color of the vape juice bottle in front of me. I mean, you can always go purple and gold as the default. It is the best color scheme.
What did you say? Pink and lime green?
It's watermelon lime.
Oh, let's see how ugly I can make this. Pink and lime green.
Docking complete.
What kind, like what kind of pink?
Any
I mean, that
adventurer
is
can
one of
fly
the
away
most
from.
default pinks I've ever witnessed
Is
in my
that how the
life.
saying goes?
It's pink. It's not necessarily a terribly hot pink. It's not a terribly dark pink. It's pretty pink.
Okay, that looks pretty pink. now. Okay, let's see how it looks on the weapons.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
That's not the most hideous thing I've ever witnessed. So I haven't messed with much of the other colors yet, but this is what it looks like so far. I'll send it to you. There you go.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Getting that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. That could be way worse.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's, I mean, I don't love it, but it could be a lot worse.
Where have they gone? Cowards.
And once again, we are triumphant. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I think I'm gonna hop off here for a wee bit.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, man.
Probably not far behind.
Yep. Take it easy, y'all.
Yep.
Later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off too. I'm gonna go find myself some food.
All right, man. Catch you later.
Hell yeah, man. Have a good one.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive. I never had the patience for computer systems.
Because I do not experience boredom.
scan those. Always forget. I can't scan it.
You can't hope to win. I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I don't know why I can't scan that. That's pretty good. Nice. We're gonna try that for a while. Trisha, where are you? It's a bad idea.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know. Did they have anything of value? Die today.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Give up already.
spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
They add up, lady. Talk to her, I just put her down. All right, Maya, get up.
What are you waiting for? Finish it.
Nah. I'm not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Not leaving until I get some info on the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Yeah. Right. Where does this elevator go? Oh, to the bottom. Nice. Bonk. Nice.
Take a moment. See if there is anything here we should take.
Taking it all. It's not bad. What did I just pick up? Hey, Vasco.
Good day, Captain.
Thank you. Can I? Has a lot more damage. Ah, space adept. What a waste. That one. Go in the locker.
Hey.
Hi, all of you. Get out of my way. What? That's actually not bad.
Something you need?
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much worse.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Agreed.
This place is messed up. What kind of two-bit security they have running this place anyway?
The Ecliptic.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute.
I am neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Lose the attitude. We're working together.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you're ready, my contact is... Follow
Let's
me.
go.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way. If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Devine.
Here to bask in my glory,
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Want to try something. I need this. Okay.
Thinking of running sometime?
Talk to me. Come on, sit.
Oh!
That's mine. Give it back.
Wait, where'd it go? None of it's here. Yeah, it's all gone. That's some bullshit. I thought that was gonna be clever.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're
That's some bullshit.
Take a seat, deputy.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Yep.
Who are you?
A good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
No shit.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Competition's good for business.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
That must be something she wants.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
To run the mile.
She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that two runners attract a lot of it. You, on the other hand, are just...
You don't have to do this.
I've run it before. I can got it.
You serious?
I can handle it.
Damn.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking, we'll wait here for you.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
Don't die. Yeah, I am.
Credit for your thoughts, as they say. I always enjoy these moments. I know that tone. Thank you, dearest.
All right.
I look forward to our next discussion.
Apparently, that's always an option now. Missile, outpost management.
James really turned this place around.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. That is true. What is your business with him?
It's a private matter. I'd rather not discuss it.
Quite a leap. I have no particular Fortunately for you, it's been too long. You've run the Red.
Fine.
I give you my word, as before. That's what. Now that we're clear on that.
I'm ready.
Good.
Funny. You don't look crazy.
Well, that's good.
Kick back with a drink from the bar. Enjoy yourself.
Things people will do to try and make money.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. Go on, yourself. The hour of fate is once again at hand. Yes, a runner has
I don't know how to emote.
For quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
I need one more of those. Where is she? Goddamn NPCs. See if she shows up back inside. If not, we'll reload the save. I hear footsteps. Oh, there you are. Quick save with you here. Hi. I really wish they would, like, get close in airlocks.
Pardon me?
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to...
Do what you asked. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have. And in most... As promised, please take a moment to relax.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay?
Better than ever. It was fun.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Yes, you were. Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training.
Did they die?
I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive,
Or...
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Don't need their backup.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting.
What did your message say?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries.
What can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also... You'll find out soon enough.
I'll be heading for Kodos.
Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the...
No.
Look at that.
Ship's a bit fucking big. I could chop it down, but it looks funny, and I like the way it looks.
Pressure holding. Take off looks good.
I was hoping you'd stop by. How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay.
Orbital pattern lock.
But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Target's grabbed, bro. Nice work.
You're going down.
While they're boosting, you can't lock them.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. Killing spacers is good for the soul. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with any way we can repay you.
Credits.
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Do you need something? What can I do for you?
There's another one. There it is. These fire a lot faster. But I think I like the bigger guns better.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Beautiful day, huh? How are you?
I think I might change them back.
Very good to see you. I was hoping you'd stop by.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
How are you?
Time to park this boat.
What can I do for you?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet. Toasts.
Definitely not hiding that guy's slipper in a bucket. Finishing up collecting the encrypted slates that needed.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
Won't get very good. Oh, I forgot to.
Don't mess around. Got my eyes on you.
You do that.
Mile, huh?
Nice ship, huh?
It's very pretty. I wish I could steal it.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind.
I am not impressed. Very nice. Good job.
How quickly can you get that done?
Ship? Yeah, they can't steal this one. They're just so weird looking. I don't know what they're trying to be. I don't know why I did that. Dracula. I want your whiskey glass. This lock sucks. Man. All of these just go to the bottom one. All right. Okay.
I am more than willing to help you carry anything that has use, or is of considerable value.
And that's why I like you. You don't care if I just blatantly steal everything off this ship.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Not here to. I've got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all.
Hi, Kylie. How have you been?
For a confrontation with
How was your day, Ben?
Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
Very much peril.
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him.
Tired. I've been up since midnight last night.
Forces for a corrupt council of governors.
So it took me
That makes you his enemy.
quite a while today to kind of get my steam going, to catch my second wind.
I prefer to focus on the future.
And when I caught it, I figured I'd play for a while. Since when I stop, I'm gonna order groceries, shower, make dinner, and go to bed quickly. So, is the Major who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good.
I really don't need groceries today.
You've chosen your side, and
Although I should. I know there's something I'm forgetting to put on the list, so I want detail of the first operation, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I'll tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals.
I have a better idea.
Hey, Andrej, I like that.
Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests.
I mean, they're politicians. What do you expect?
They give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
No, I don't. No more stalling, Marco. Either talk or get shot. Your choice.
Oh, I've already made it.
Always worth checking. I don't know what you might find in my pockets.
Another one down.
Are you prepared to die?
Taking on the first is a death
good one. I cannot wait to kill you.
Get him, Antrasia. Oh, you're shooting cameras. I can't remember if there was a book here or not. I don't think so, because I think I've searched the whole place, but we're going to give it a once over again anyway. I thought there was last time, but I honestly can't remember if it was here or in the... end fight for this. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, cool. Calm down, girl. Which gun? The machine gun or the rifle? Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's going to quickly be out leveled, but
Captain, do you require my assistance?
nope. Thanks though.
Nice day, huh?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
The shattering good is good. The rest of it, meh. And I had to put him in the locker because I accidentally sold him. That one's pretty good. Keeping that for the radiation resistance. Okay.
Can I help?
No.
Sure, I would be happy to chat. Do you need something?
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
It
What
is
was
good
it
to
like?
see you.
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Very good to see you. Hello again.
Shut up.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
You can stop talking. I am just trying to see what I forgot. Oh my god. You know what? Just stop. Oh. There we go. There's that. I think that's it. And we're 36. So we unlock the new reactor.
Nice day, huh?
I want one mod for this game, and it's crew shut up.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
It is good to see you.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
All right, you want to be it? You're it.
Target sitting there with no
Oh, I put the smaller guns on this ship. And I think they fire a bit too fast. Like, they're great, but...
We got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the
You're no different.
So, keep that...
You need something? Hello again.
Once these guys leave, so I don't accidentally shoot them. Yeah, they technically do more DPS than the Class Cs. These are the Class B guns.
Hey, good to see you. Very good to see you.
And they are technically more damage per second.
Things. Not bad. Not bad.
They do 10 less damage apiece, but they fire almost twice as fast. So it is a marked increase in DPS running them.
Do a lot worse in Constellation. Do you need something? I must confess, the humble...
And I have contraband on the ship, so we'll see if we get caught.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I have been caught once.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade with them. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Yeah, there are these things. .5 and 30.44. 13 less damage. Five and 17. 4 and 23. 5 times 17. 23. These are 43 times 1.5. And these are 64 and a half. These are 30 times 2.5. 75. $64 versus it's 40. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24, 30. Put me 4 points in there. And I don't know if I like these. But these just do more damage and they'll cover the sides. I'm going to run these for a little bit longer and see what I think. I like the bigger cannons. $27 light year jump. Okay. 27 still fine. $27 still fine, I think. Realistically, it will be fine. Flight check, weapons, turrets. Yeah, we're going to run that setup for a while, see how I like it. Those are huge.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay, I wonder what they would say if I walked in wearing the uniform. Just curious. There's some big damn turrets. Really big damn turrets.
Captain, it is.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after that.
Can't tell me what to do. I want to see some things.
Do you have business? Welcome to Aquila. Got it.
Oh, I want to see something. Got it.
Welcome to Akira City.
I guess.
Last night was enlightening. I hoped.
Hi. Please disregard.
But we have 5 more points on our reactor. So.
Another day.
Just one quiet day.
Something to report?
Work hard, play hard. That should be the...
We'll pick that up, but we're not doing it. Not on. Not on. Pick that up.
Three-star motto.
Hostage rescue.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
I went back on the ship and slept because get a XP bonus for sleeping for an hour.
Helga says I spend too much time at my
We're about to finish 2 missions, so
Hey there, deputy. How do you like the jobs?
feels good.
That's good to hear. So,
Slates.
well, this is new. Having 2 of these should make the job go.
No, wake up. Oh, I guess you finished them both.
I specialize in
I am reading higher than normal gravity here. Hope you are prepared for a workout.
Yeah, 1.5 gravity.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
I would love not to.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't
Yeah, it's 10 base, and you get 5% extra if you are in a relationship. It's my fault. I haven't done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is
Ooh,
three-star ranger business.
get him, girl.
Thank you to stay out of it.
Hey,
Let's move on.
you don't talk to her like that.
I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction with the council doesn't help.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile, so you had a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Wasn't that bad.
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She doesn't have much time left. She just wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about the mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it,
They'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
We'll check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted...
Get out of the goddamn way. Alpha Tarina.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Wrong button. Oh, I'll do this first.
How are you?
Save.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you have a minute? Do you think he would have liked you?
I could use some help
If
with
you
my
listen to
research.
your
Hello
grandma,
there.
Solomon Coe
I'm
would have
Dr.
given me a good
Solomon. I
whooping.
flagged you down to see if you might have...
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
I can't thank you enough. I understand. I'm going to try my luck in it. Sorry, this is taking longer than usual.
Run into her a few times.
So, do you have any hobbies?
I'm jack of all trades.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
You need something?
"Opening fire!"
fella could do a lot worse than Constellation. Set of stars.
Shiny click clacks make Goblin Brain happy.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
You shall be judged. Are you prepared to face judgment?
Will you target the ship right in front of us?
I'm up for a little adventure.
Game, you're not targeting anything. Did I piss you off? Whatever. I don't know how to cancel the graph drive. Apparently.
Voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
Alright, the turrets are a little annoying when I'm not wanting to just kill everything.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I have to remember, no stealing from the ship.
Or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do. Why do they even try?
I don't know, Andreja.
Did you hear that?
Interesting. pointless.
It's good to be alive.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
My ship is upside down.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks again. I thought I was dead. Just, you Rangers are so...
All in a day's work.
You Rangers. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back.
Goodbye. What's the pointless one? It's not creepy at all.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Yeah, I think I'm putting the big guns back on the front. It'll cost me money to do so, but I kind of like them better.
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question for you. Do you know the way to Uranus?
This is why you don't let privates on the comms. Yeah, I do.
I sure hope so. It's right behind you.
Thanks.
Smell you later.
I want to see what he says for the other one.
Hello again.
Thanks for stopping. I have a... Do you know the... Let me help you out. It's... Smell you later.
Nice day, huh?
That's not what that says it does. There's one. I'm going to assign another crew member. Weightlifting. Interesting. Kind of want to put it here. I can do this in the simulator, but that's just not nearly as fun. Carry capacity. I do want to pick up this one when we start doing the pirate one. Because it when you demand cargo from people, they're more likely to just hand it over. But I want to have this finished because we're going to need more crew members to make up for the good ones we have that we won't be able to take with us. So that works. All right. I mean, it sounds good, but especially Furious, each consecutive hit deals more damage. Like, that is awesome. Except it's a 45 caliber, and rounds for those are hard as fuck to find.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Yeah, where's Andrasia?
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
Sounds good.
I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Great, you pick a dress, I'll hire a DJ.
Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion? I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Well, shit, let's do it.
It is good to see you.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to a tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
I was hoping you would stop by.
The chords are right on the money.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
You got dots? What do you got? Scientific house, unfinished hangar. Oof. You've got dots. Industrial outpost. You've got dots. Fracking station. An unfinished hangar sounds good. All right, we're gonna go here first. Thanks.
Really good to see you.
Amari, shut up.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
She was like, came down here to get married and running around looking at shit. You've been traveling with me for a while. You knew how this was going to go when you put me down on a weird planet. Oh, shit. That's one of the Starborn ships.
What does your scanner reveal?
That I just sprained my ankle? Sorry, dear, but we have to go kill the Starborn before they crash our wedding. Fucking up something down there. Oh, and there's a sandstorm coming? Dear, you picked the perfect vacation spots. Stop it. We're not getting married in a dust storm, and I'm not sleeping there with you all staring at me.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Want to get up, goofball?
Need something?
It is a beautiful day, huh?
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trying to make sure it's light outside.
I feared the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
This is not how... 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's all local hours. 3, 6, 7, 8. Fuck it. I was counting UT time, not local time.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you.
Okay, sun should be coming up.
Do you need something?
It's not up. We're going back in. Of course, it's raining.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent mistakes.
Did you hear something?
Rainform.
Get him, Andreja. $63, 75. Why does that not count? Stupid game. Silver. Okay. Come here. Get away from the rock pile.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care. How much...
Hold that thought.
You mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
I don't need a ceremony.
And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
I've always considered myself an entire universe of possibility. No, it must have been a very emotional time for you.
It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Interesting.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
I've never seen anything like it.
No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
That's intense.
It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. that all things serve the serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one.
So it's incredibly personal to you.
I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Barun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it.
Burying it here is one more way of going undercover?
Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation, I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely.
Thank you. I will cherish it always.
You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Dun 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 dun! Okay. Come on, Andreja. We're going back to the lodge. Excuse me.
Do you see anything useful?
Yes. This plant. That bug. You leave my wife alone. Bug. 2 more of you. Preferably before I leave this planet for good. Hello, Cricket. Those are all scanned. Ah, there we go.
Not the best you can do.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
The lubricant? We just got married. What do you think? I need one more of those bugs. There it is. Two more of those. One more. Ah. Okay, now we can go. Still cool. Yeah, that's going to the lodge. Okay. That's probably just going to get sold. Yeah. We're never going to use it, so we'll just sell it. Okay. I'd say
It's good to be back in
to the lodge.
Time to push some G's.
Shit.
And just like that, we're in space.
All right. Sorry about that. My groceries showed up way earlier. What system is this? I need to make a note. Is it this one? Yep. Unfinished hanger. Wrong button. That's gonna be a long jump. I think I might still have contraband. That takes 201 fuel, and I have 2,200 fuel. And where are we? We're here. Oh, I mean, there's still a long edge of the galaxy left, but I don't think that's 2,200 fuel necessary, so...
Board's all green. Successful jump.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Watch we get caught with contraband coming back from our wedding.
We're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
We may make some changes to the ship, but I don't.
But this is much better.
And bring all the resources from the... Alright. Jesus Christ. Drop. I mean, it can't be removed from my inventory. I want to put it on my shelf.
You need something, dearest? Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy? You do.
Oh God. That top one. This just isn't working.
Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
The Constellation Watch collector's item, like physical one, came in a case just like this. Damn. Right.
Well, that was exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes?
Last I checked. Doesn't go up. Oh, son of a bitch! Why can't I access the weapon case in your room? We're married. But yours is mine. I have that engine roaring again. Okay.
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship.
Yeah. So I just...
Keep both eyes on the bed. Burning helium across the fog. Nothing yet.
you know? I'm sure you already know there's no one... Come back and see me if you run low on ammo. There's something to be said for only the finest...
Chill for a cup of coffee.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Heard the cabinets assembled some kind of...
You're only a safe... I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means. Good luck on all your adventures.
I missed our Bobby so much.
And inside was a secret compartment full of every narcotic and illegal neuroapp you can imagine.
Full spacesuit.
You ask me, personally, I think daylight's overrated.
Alright, I'm back.
It by just fine. Absolutely.
Not fully automatic. Oh, God damn it. It's 128 and 2. Mine is...
Watch your back out there. I got contacts all over. Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here. Happy to make a deal. You need take your time. I got all day.
Oh, no short scope. Tell that. That one's 166. Mine is 166. Okay. You don't have any money. Fine, take that and go away.
Hey, take it easy.
Trade authority.
You have a nice day now.
Thanks.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, then I'm afraid you'll... So, then my disclaimer, please.
That way they can strike anywhere.
Be my guest. You won't find a better... The Trade Authority appreciates your...
No pistola.
visit.
Don't mind me. Okay, then.
I just forget what this guy has.
Satisfaction is... Hang on. Welcome to Salinas. Hang on. Give me a moment.
No, fuck you. You're a vendor. God damn it. We have to make them?
Thank you for retrieving that. I'm sure I have.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. Yeah. Just take it with me. It's the problem with being a loot goblin. There are not nearly enough people to buy all your shit.
I've been trying.
All right. I think we're gonna leave off with that. And we will tomorrow, Monday. Finish off the Freestar Collective mission. Boing, boing, boing.
You see any heat leeches, you've got them.
Anything I can
I
help you
can't
with?
sell that gun here. You don't have enough money. Skill points. Right, put it here. What's that give us? That gives us 230 carry capacity. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. And dragon in training, that's fair. So, well, it's a good thing that there are 3 or 4 boxes in the lodge that have infinite storage space, because you're gonna need it. So, yeah, I may play around with this and cut some fuel out of it. I think if I move 1 tank from each side into the middle and then put the landing gear on each side of it, might look good. So there'll be a landing gear here and a landing gear here, and then 1 tank in the middle. That's pointless because it doesn't actually reduce the space any. So never mind, doesn't matter. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it because I like how it looks. And I'll probably change those guns out. Probably, because I kind of don't like them. I like the cannons. They feel better when they hit. Even if they're less DPS.
Got anything you need to offload?
How much cash do I have? Oh.
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
No, it's only 19K. All right, I guess that's not too bad. How much are those other ones? It's not going to tell me because I pulled them off. 10. Oh, right, because those are the souped up ones. Those are 9K. These are 6K. Yeah, because the other ones are the souped up version. So they have the standard ones, and those do 25 damage. And then later you unlock the Hellion beams, which do 31 damage. I think A has the same. Yeah, but their proton beam goes up to 4 max power instead of the B level stays at 3. So, yeah, that's what I was running. Were the Class B Hellions. Gotta pass them. Yeah, there you go. That's why they did so much more damage. They were 32 damage versus... Those are only 20? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, those are the auto alphas. Haha, 45. Yes, it's 120 a hit versus 180 a hit, but these fire slower, so. I don't know. I'll probably flip flippy floppy back and forth. I like these while I'm trying to get kills in targeting mode because they fire slower, so I can kind of control my shots more instead of just reining them in. So we will assign those there. Except then we have to go back on the ship and put all of our shit back in the fucking captain's locker. Because anytime you modify it, it shunts everything into the regular cargo hold.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Oh, I forgot to put that shit in the fucking lodge. That. M. I mean, it's fine as long as you kind of know what was in there.
I would not mind trying something, and there if nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Very true. It's in the ship. Fuck it, it's staying in there. Not doing the juggle again. Oh, it's the hillside. I was like, why is it all look all janky? It's the trees and shit. Alright. Hard save. Much damage does this do?
Ah, gonna take more than that!
Alright. Food, shower, sleep, work tomorrow. Thank you, Kylie, for hanging out. When do you start your new job? Like, start your new job. Doing paperwork this week. More paperwork. More paperwork. Finishing. Sounds good. It's always so much paperwork when you start a new job. All right. I will catch you all next time. Later.